great big good morning and a Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. I'm joined by the delicious Hannah. Hello. Who's bought chocolate fingers today.
Got to have a bit of chocolate.
And some, of course you have, of course you have. We're always having a cheeky nibble, aren't we, in here? And you've also bought some amazing designs. Just beautiful. It's lovely to have your company this morning. We've got so much to show you. Before we press on with the show though, I've got something very important to tell you. Coming up in the show, just probably after the 11 o'clock hour, there or thereabouts, we have got a gemstone for you that is just going to amaze you. It's a gemstone that will add so much value to your homemade jewellery. It's a gemstone that will be an absolute crowd pleaser. It's a gemstone that is worn by many a celebrity worldwide. And I'm going to bring it to you a little bit later. I'm not going to tell you anything else apart from that yet. It is going to be a considered purchase compared to the rest of a lot of our gemstones, but it's going to be a really special gemstone. It is going to be going to a brand new low price, and you need to stay tuned for that one. If you really want to do something special for the new year, this is going to be the one that will make your jewellery that extra little bit special. We've got an early bird special for you coming up right now, which is a bargain bundle. If you've heard about our bargain bundles, you know that we're going to take the price tag as low as we can. We're going to keep the carat weight as high as we can. We're going to keep the price as low as we can. The strands that I've got in front of me are chunky, gorgeous, they're colourful, they're everything you want for your spring-summer wardrobe. When we're thinking about jewellery making, we're thinking about colour for the spring and summer. We're thinking about soft colours, we're thinking about bright colours, loads of different looks out there. And if you are up to date on your trends, you know what you're looking for. And my gosh, these are the gemstones that you want. Look at those colours. You've got the softness and the tranquility of the creamy whites. You've got the purples from the amethyst. Have a look at the bright colours that you've got there as well. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. You've got incredible coral. You've got fuchsia coral, white shell. You've got beautiful amethyst, ametrine, gorgeous. And ametrine, you can see there the citrus and the amethyst colours. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. The shell giving you that soft tranquility, just beautiful. If you want to buy all of these individually, we're talking about £31.70, Scott, and 70 pence, and that's a conservative jewellery making price. You are getting, that's by our own price tag, you are getting, got the most amazing, see, I thought this was moonstone at first glance, the most amazing shiller. Scott's just saying he did as well. Have a look at the shiller on this strand. It's just incredible. Check this out. It's got the, I thought it was that moonstone, it's shell. It's incredible quality. So you've got those, and what are they? Let me just have a look at the, they're 10 by 14. You've got your white coral. I love these. I absolutely love these. You're going to add some texture, you're going to add some gorgeousn's. Absolutely lush. Look at that colour. It's soft, it's tranquil. It's a colour that you can use in springtime, it's a colour you can use in summertime. It's seasonless, isn't it? You can always use that colour. But then you've got these amazing nuggets. They're gorgeous, beautiful. And that's from the Shariite. That's just gorgeous. And then have a look at the ametrine. Ametrine is a gemstone that promises tranquility and brightness, happiness. Gorgeous, isn't it? Because it's got the properties of amethyst and citrine in it. So you get both, all the myths and legends that are involved with those gemstones. You've got 2 strands of that, one in the smoother nuggets and one in the more rough nuggets. And the rough nuggets, that's a really long strand. Then you've got your fuchsia coral. Now that's going to add that must-have colour for the summertime. you've got all those bright, beautiful colours coming back now. Okay, so we've done the rustic colours for our autumn and our winter. We've done that. We're looking now towards the monochrome look for the spring, and then we're looking for the bright bolds in, you know, the colour blocking that we had in the summer of this year. Well, those bright, bold colours are going to come back. If you've been watching, if you've been having a little look and having a research about what the fashions are going to be, maybe I know that you work sort of 6 months ahead of your time. You're thinking about your spring summer fairs now. This is an absolute must-have strand pack for your spring summer fairs. Look at those colours. We're going to give you a massive saving of £16 and £20. Sorry, £16 and 75 pence. In fact, you need to be on the phone lines to this one if you don't want to miss out. It's 0800 644 655. There are lots of you on the phone lines already. It's wonderful to have your company. It's going to be on our website in a second, so hold tight for that one. Get yourself logged in, ready. It's 9:15. Oh no, it's only 9:05 time for your early bird special. Let's have a look at the price tag. Get yourself it in buttons. Remember, you pay 1p&p all day long, £14 and 95 pence. It's making a massive saving there. There are loads of you on the phone lines. A massive good morning to you. Hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. £14 and 95 pence. It's crazy. So Hannah, when you're thinking about doing your spring and your summer collections, you're thinking about colour, but you need to be offering everything to, you know, you've got to be versatile, haven't you?
Yeah, well, that particular pack, it's really good because you get so many different textures in there as well. So if you want something delicate, you can make it, but if you want something really textured and really dramatic, you could go for that as well.
Absolutely.
Love it.
Because you've got the tranquility of the ametrine there, and you've got the soft whites, but look at that fuchsia. Whoa. And that's the colour that goes with all of those gemstones, isn't it? You can really brighten stuff up.
Colour, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I think when you've got big colours, you're appealing to a certain market there, and you're drawing people in, aren't you? Bright, beautiful colours. But then almost with the shell, you could have that. It could almost be bridal, couldn't it? With work with some peachy or pinky pearls that are gorgeous and soft.
Probably like bridesmaids as well. I mean,
absolutely.
You tend to put them in the slightly stronger colours, so you could do the shell for yourself and then add a bit of injection of colour for them.
Absolutely. Yeah. Fantastic, well done. Quarter of the stock's already been allocated at £14.95. You're making a massive saving, well over £16 in your saving there. Well done to everybody who's got a phone in their hand. That's an incredible price tag for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands. Let me give you the dimensions of every gemstone, because I do know that you like that. The shell medium nuggets are around 10 by 14 millimetres. The fuchsia coral nuggets are around 10 by 2 millimetres. 280 carats of ametrine, those are the drop style chips, and then you've got a 90 centimetre strand there at 280 carats, and they're all different widths. The white coral irregular nuggets are around 10 by 2 millimetres. 400 carats of shariite large nuggets are 20 by 6 millimetres, and you've got 350 carats of ametrine. Those are the small nuggets, and they're 8 by 5 millimetres approximately. You've got so much to work with here, so much colour, so much gorgeousness. Well done for £14.95. Add it to your basket. Remember, if you ordered with us yesterday, you're paying 1p&p until tomorrow, so add it to your order. You've got nothing to lose there. And at £14.95. Sunday the 18th is the last day that we can promise delivery before Christmas. Right now, if you get involved, we promise delivery before Christmas. What are you going to do with all that time on your hands when you've got a couple of days off? You're going to get jewellery making. You're going to want to make sure that your stash is complete. You're going to want to make sure you've got loads of gorgeous gemstones in your stash. Well done. You're there on the phone lines. Congratulations. Loads of you there. Lovely to have your company. £14.95. Log yourself in on the web if you're trying to add to your basket. You've got to be logged in, but don't leave it in your basket for long, because I would hate for you to come to the checkout and for it not to be available anymore. You've only got an hour to check out your baskets, and then it'll get allocated back in stock again. £14.95 for this early bird special. Come and have a look at what you've got here. Look at the smoothness of the ametrine. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And look at that soft tranquility. You've got the white coral. Have you ever seen the white coral before? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Really love that. White coral. I've never seen that before, you know. It's dyed white, obviously.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Really like that. It's got that sort of flintstone texture to it. Do you know what I mean? You've got those amazing. Have you worked with this beforehand?
I have, but not with the white coral. I've worked quite a lot with the red coral.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to find.
I love that colour. It's like the colour you've got on now. Just amazing, bright and gorgeous. Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah. But the white coral's not something you've seen before. You've worked with
I've seen it, I've just not used it before.
Yeah. So if that's you, if you've seen it and you've not used it before, there's loads you can do with it. It's very, very versatile. Get yourself involved because I can't promise prices like this all the time. I mean, after Christmas, who's to say we're going to be able to keep bringing you these bargain bundles? I can't promise that. But right now, if you get involved, I can promise. £14.95. We're down to double figures now, so you need to be as quick as you can. We're working our way towards limited with these. Our early bird special always flies out the door. This is no exception at all. Look at those colours. Look at the tranquility of the purples. You can really do a lot with this. But if you take the white coral and you take the ametrine together, I just think you've got loads of different looks here. I think you've got some real versatility. Look how well they go together, those colours. They're just fantastic. Gorgeous, huh? Absolutely beautiful. Well done, you're on the phone lines, congratulations. Remember, it's a free phone number, that 0800 644 655. So if you are calling from your landline number, I'm gonna give you, now have a look at the brights though, because they work so well as well with this coral. Very versatile is this coral, this white coral, have a look. And of course the shell, you know that shell pearl is very versatile, have a look. Lush. Now that's incredible, that's so bright and luscious, isn't it? Love it, you could do some really amazing fringing, couldn't you? With that fuchsia coral, gorgeous, $14.95. By the way, you're not just getting 1 or 2 strands, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands. Have a look at the shell as well. I love this ametrine. I love the way that you've got the roughness of the rougher nuggets and then the smoothness of all these cavishing cut nuggets. Absolutely gorgeous. If you love your citrine, if you love your amethyst, you're going to absolutely adore ametrine. It's also, you may have heard of it under a different name, Bolivianite. That's also a name for this gem. So it's found in Bolivia. It's mined in Bolivia. It's gorgeous. All of our coral, I know a lot of you do ask on the Facebook page because I've had a little look there. All of our coral is ethically sourced. All of our gemstones are ethically sourced. We know where all of our gemstones come from. Paula works very hard. In fact, Hannah, you work very hard as well at making sure that's one of your top priorities, and everything we get in here has got to be ethically sourced. That's what we stand for. And you can, I mean, do you know where this coral comes from? Is that Paula that gets that one in?
It's Paula, and it's actually Steve as well.
Steve as well, yeah, Steve and Paula.
He gets involved with all the mining and all the delivery of things.
Yeah,
so.
of course he does, yeah. He's very passionate about all of that. £14.95. 0800 644 655. There are loads of you there. Can I just take this opportunity to say a massive, massive Merry Christmas to each and every one of you, and good morning if you sat there on the phone lines. Don't worry, I know there are queues, but it is a free phone number there. 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Well done, my love cakes. That's incredible. Well done. So that's our early bird special. Let's give you a rundown of everything that's coming in this early bird special so you know exactly what you're getting for your money. You've got the shell medium nuggets, they're 10 by 14 millimeters. Fuchsia coral nuggets, 10 by 2 millimeters. 280 carats of the ametrine dop style? No, Jenny, drop style chips. 90 centimeter strand, that's really long strand there. You've got the white coral that I just absolutely love. You've got the Shariite large nuggets. Am I saying that right? I don't know. 20 by 6 millimeters, 350 carats of ametrine in the small nuggets. Hello, my lover.
Hello.
We're coming over to you. Look at those gorgeous pieces of jewellery you made. Are we allowed to talk about that now or not yet? It's a kit coming up a bit later on. Look at that colour. Did you love working with that?
I did love that.
Them.
Yeah. Well, it's quite zingy, isn't it? It's quite
really
nice
zingy. I love what you've done over the top of that pendant. That's incredible.
Thank you.
But you're not allowed to really see it. That's a quick sneaky preview. Quick sneaky preview. We're going to challenge you. Ooh, we're going to challenge manager Hannah. Right, they're all in the boxes, what I've got here. Now, I'm going to start by giving you, I'm going to start with the colour because, as you know, I do love a bit of colour. I do. I'm going to give you the 3-strand pack. Sorry, darling?
I've been a big fan of
good
bright colours.
Me too.
Well,
this goes with your top. I love the blend of those colours together. Oh, yes, it's like we planned what you were going to wear, wasn't it? Have a look. That's how organised you are, Hands. Right, hang on a sec. We got a tangle on. Okay. Right, okay, so 3-strand pack. Have a look at those colours. I just love the colour you're wearing. Love it. I'm a massive fan of bright colours. I think it just makes you feel so much happier when you're wearing them. I got to watch it though, because they're so pale and blonde and pasty that colour just tends to like not do a lot for me. But you're all dark and gorgeous.
Thank you very
can
much.
wear any colour really, can't you? When you've got that hair, those lovely locks.
See, that's my head expanding now. So
yeah, but you've got that luscious dark hair. You can wear bright red, you can wear bright oranges. They're going to always look fantastic.
Thank you.
God, it's not fair, is it, blondies? You know how I feel. We've got to stick to our grey and pasties. But I do love colour. I do love, you know, pastel colours I love. Love bright pinks. Love it with the black as well. Have a look at these. I just cannot get enough of this blue. How would we describe that blue? It's just, it's not a turquoisey blue, but it's not a royal blue either, is it? What do you think? It's incredible. Real 50s kind of blue, isn't it? I love this 3-strand pack. Look at the hematite works really well, doesn't it? And you've got the red jade, which is a real berry red, and it just goes incredibly with that blue quartz. Hannah, you're going to love working with those colours, aren't you?
I'm looking forward to it, yeah.
Is your mind boggling, my babbers?
It is, actually, yeah.
It's that blue is just
I know,
amazing.
it's fab. I love it.
We're going to give you some more treats. You're going to like this one, Hannah. Sorry, it was a bit tangled, wasn't it?
Right.
I think I might have.
It.
Yeah, there's a all new. Like this, how you'll get it.
One.
A non-tangled one. That's how you'll get it without being tampered by Jenny. There you go. Now come and have a look at this crack quartz. There's a lot you can do with this. You've got incredible facets. I just think when you've got something twinkly like that, you're going to make a feature out of it. Are you going to use them in earrings? There's a lot you can do with that crackled quartz.
You could do so much with it. I mean, well, especially it's Christmas time, so I quite like things with a bit of sparkle to it. So it's a bit like ice.
It has got that icy effect, hasn't it?
It's really nice for getting light through the designs as well. So the more light that's in there and bouncing around the gemstones, the brighter the colours seem.
Yeah.
So, yeah, nice
good
mixture.
with the red.
Lovely.
Have a look. I'm going to see how it works with that. And of course, what doesn't go with this blue at the moment? That's colour blocking for you there, isn't it? Absolutely love that red and that blue together, and just set off by a bit more of texture, that sort of those internal inclusions, really giving you some texture. And then with the hematite, and I love the colour of this hematite because it's almost got sort of a teal colour. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, so it's sort of slightly greeny kind of tone to it.
I love that. Or is it because it's next to that blue? No, I think it has got sort of a teal effect to it. Gorgeous. Teal hematite, I'm going to call it. Gorgeous, huh? You're calling it green hematite, are you? I'm going to call it teal. Scott's saying it. I'm calling it green. And then we're going to give you a gemstone, which is just probably the most versatile gemstone ever. You got your black onyx.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love onyx. Yeah. I think as well, a lot of big designers, I mean, you've got Gucci and Cartier, they use black onyx a lot. You know, it's a gemstone that is a staple gemstone for many a designer, and because it's so easy to work with, because it goes with absolutely everything, and because I think you get the most amazing sort of luster. It's an opaque gemstone. You've got that incredible shiny luster that comes from this gem. Gorgeous, isn't it? Everybody loves a twinkly gemstone, so to add those facets just works perfectly. A lot of Thomas Sabo jewellery as well, I'm seeing, with the
monochrome look.
With that, and because you've got the crackled quartz with that black onyx, you've got the monochrome there, haven't you? And it's very big. It's going to be massive monochrome for springtime, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
So if you're doing your spring jewellery, are you already working on your spring jewellery, or do we keep you too busy here now? You had to put that on the back
I'm working on the spring-summer catalogue for here.
Are you? Well, there you go then.
So
you know all about.
Yeah, I can't say too much.
Don't tell us all your secrets.
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking to a lot of jewellery makers. You know, everyone's like, we work at least 6 months in advance. So I know that you work really in advance. So I know with a lot of crafty people, you're all working really in advance as well. Have a look. You've got to, haven't you? You've got to supply on demand, and you're going to have it there ready for the spring summer fairs. That monochrome look that's going to be hot, hot, hot in the springtime, you're going to be able to do with the black onyx and the crackled quartz. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. 16 by 12, those crackled quartz. So they're big gemstones. Righty Hogels, we're not just leaving you with that My Love cake. We're giving you a findings pack. You've got loads here.
I've got loads, actually. It's going to keep me busy, isn't it?
What have I done with it? So sit here.
It's probably there.
These are both the same, aren't they? Yeah.
One for me, one for you.
Have a look. Oh, we got a little picture of it for you. You've got loads of silver in there.
It's a whopper, isn't it?
It's a whopper. Look at that silver chain. That's gorgeous, isn't it? What you're going to do? What's the first thing you normally do, Hannah? To any new jewellery makers out there, if you were sort of going to advise them, they're going to sit down, maybe they've bought a brand new kit or they've bought one of the strand packs, maybe they've just got a findings kit. What's the first thing you would advise them to do?
Well, what I tend to do is take everything out of the bags and sort of split them up, and then just really have a look at what you've got, and then work out what you think is going to go nicely together. And use the bead boards to try and lay out designs.
And bead boards you can get on our website,
yeah,
can't you?
They're brilliant. I've said it a few times
a couple
before,
of quid.
Yeah, they're not very much at all, but they really do help, and they stop everything flying everywhere as well, off your tables and onto the floor.
And you feel like you're organised when it's all in front of you, and then you can be right. Because you know, if you're working with just crazy mess everywhere, it's kind of hard to channel, isn't it?
It can still get crazy and messy, but it's kind of organised
creative
chaos.
people are chaotic as well, but it's nice to have it all to hand. So, and you know, if you're anything like me, if you had it all over the place, you'd be tripping over it, it'd be everywhere. If you want, the findings pack, we price slashed yesterday, and it'll be going back up to $24.95 today. So if you want to take advantage of that last price slash, you've got until 12 o'clock. It's £21.95. To any brand new jewellery makers out there, that is an absolute must-have. Or, you know what, if you've been to the big craft shops, you know which one I mean. I couldn't find them in there. And the ones that I did find came in packs of just the earrings, and they weren't solid sterling silver. And you're paying a lot of money for them. And you're paying like 12 quid for 2 shepherd's hooks. And you're like, hang on a minute, they're silver plated, they're not solid sterling silver. So you're getting incredible value there. How many pieces of silver was in there, Scotty? 52 pieces of silver in that kit. You've got to get it. That's incredible value. It's going back up the price tag at 12 o'clock, so we can only guarantee that. It was a 24-hour offer yesterday. It will go back up at 12 o'clock. So now's the time to get on the phone line for that. Let's do some waffing. Go for it, Hannah, my darling.
Okay, this is number 123, and it says, hello everyone at JM, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame, which I hope you'll like. It's a simple design made from rhodonite chips and hematite. Wishing you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from
Merry
Jan
Christmas.
in Surrey.
Oh, I love
like
that.
the
I love
bow.
bows.
It's cute, isn't it?
Bows are really hot as well at the moment. A lot of bows in the hair, bows on the...
Very fashionable.
A lot of the young ones are wearing those, the 20-somethings. Oh, I love that. Not me anymore. How depressing is that? I think I'm young, but I'm not. I do those embarrassing things to my kids, and they're like, stop it, mother. I have got number 122. Gorgeous. And it's from Christine in Braintree. Christine says, to help protect... Oh, hang on. No, that's the help protect your privacy. I made this for my mum. I was about to read that out. I was like, why is that? I made this for my mum. It was her birthday yesterday, the 14th of December. Happy birthday, Christine's mum. On the 14th, I have used amethyst and white quartz faceted rondelles. I do hope you like it. They're all laughing at me for reading out the to help protect your privacy. Absolutely love the show and the presenters and designers. What a help they are. Thank you, Christine. That's really kind. Merry Christmas to all of you. And back to you, Christine. Well done. I love that. You're number 122.
Another one. This is 121. And it says, hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame using fluorite chips and rounds and amethyst rounds, large amethyst nuggets, all left over from my trip to the Sunday sofa almost a year ago. Doesn't time fly? Wishing you all a very happy Christmas, and I'm hoping for a gem surprise from Santa. P.S. Any chance of Scoops returning? Well, watch this space, I'd say on that. Love to all from Michelle near Holmfirth.
Thanks, Michelle. Gorgeous. Now I've got something really earthy, which I absolutely love. Number 119 is from Jane in Kent. Hiya, Jane. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. There are necklace and earrings made with bamboo leaf agate, sunstone, copper beads, and gold-plated chain and gold stone from my own stash. I love this look.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, real boho, isn't it? I really enjoy incorporating chain into the necklaces. I think it looks really professional as well when you do that, you know, Jane. How about getting any more silver and gold-plated chains with smaller links for the new year, Hands?
Noted.
Noted, says Hannah.
Yeah.
Here's hoping I win this week from Jane in Kent. Thanks, Jane. It's gorgeous. Right, Mrs. I'm going to leave you to it.
Okay.
So you get Beaver in, and I'll be back over to check on you in a bit.
All right, then.
I'll see you in a bit. Right, I'm coming over here, and I've got, sorry, I'm going to give you some amazing colours. Now, don't forget our strand pack, our early bird strand pack, because it's absolutely flying out the door. We are working towards limited on that one. Okie dokes. And don't forget that fixtures and findings packet that we just showed you that is in the challenge for Hannah is going back up in price at 12 o'clock. So there's a 24-hour only auction offer, and it will be going back up to £24.95, which is the normal price. Okie dokes. I'm going to give you some gorgeous colour now. Have a look. A Whisperer gemstone. Just beautiful. Spring, summer, it's got it all. Citrine plain rounds, and I just love citrine. Gorgeous. It's a birthstone along with topaz for November is citrine. It's said to be the gemstone of happiness, and it's a gemstone that's said to capture the Brazilian sunrise. It's just gorgeous. And these are the last few in stock. 170 carats of genuine gorgeous citrine at £15.95. You've got a big carat weight here and a gemstone that's very, very versatile. This is a gemstone you can use with so many other gemstones. It's a gemstone that I think captures everything there is to capture about the summertime. That warm, sunny yellow colour is just gorgeous and an absolute must-have for your boho collections, for that colour blocking as well. Absolutely gorgeous. £15.95. We are very limited in stock of these, so if you love it, get yourself dialing 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com is the way to do it the Webular way. 170 carats is a massive carat weight as well, isn't it? And it's going to go with so much. Let's have a look at adding a splash of soft colour with that white coral that we saw earlier. Now this is a real beachy look, isn't it? I absolutely love these two colours together. I just think there's a lot to be said. I mean, you can make a really pretty anklet with one of those, you can make a pretty bracelet. Gorgeous citrine is a gemstone as well that's really well known, isn't it? Everybody knows citrine, everybody's heard of citrine. It's so pretty. But then let's talk about adding a bolder colour to it. And I'll take from my strand pack our fuchsia coral, and that works as well. It's a real versatile gemstone. I love that coral because you've got that fringing look. Look at that. Don't you think those colours work magically together? And that's where your colour blocking could come to play, because you could then add maybe, let me see what I've got here. You could then add some green. And that's a great chunky gemstone there. Gorgeous. £15.95 is your price tag on there. So hold the phone lines if you're there on the phones. There are small queues. Be as quick as you can and dial in for that 4-strand pack. Don't be long for that one. Right, I'm going to give you those gorgeous chunky gemstones that I've just bought you. These are absolutely beautiful, and they're jade faceted rounds. They're huge carat weight, and if you're looking to do big chunky jewellery, this is the one to get. This jade is just beautiful. Huge 18 millimetres. These are some of the biggest gems. Have a look. That colour, Hannah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. It's one of those sort of colours with greens that everyone's got a bit of different taste of what kind of green they like, but that actually goes with pretty much everything.
I love it. It's my favourite colour, that.
Is it?
I love green.
Aww.
I love it. I absolutely love green. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Look at the price tag. This is for genuine green jade. I absolutely love this colour, and it's something that goes with everything. Check out the green and yellow together, and could you be any more summery? They're so pretty together. Don't forget, now's definitely the weekend to buy, because if you want to get before Christmas, get yourself dialing £9.95. Today we are guaranteeing delivery before Christmas time. Look at what I just restrand that into 2 bracelets, because I love chunky bracelets. What do you reckon? That's such a cool look, isn't it? Gorgeous. Look at the facets as well. £9.95. There are a few of you on the phone lines, and we've got 6 of you on the phone lines at the moment. 0800 644 655. You want to get yourself involved as well. You know what? There is a 2-minute wait, so please bear with the call centre. Or the w's.jewellerymaker.com is the way to do it with beat the queues, basically. So get yourself involved that way as well. £9.95 for absolute lushness. I just adore that colour. Have a look as well. I'm going to steal your red jade. Gorgeous. That is an amazing colour combination. A lot of the colour blocking. And clashing colours are really going to be in, aren't they, Hannah, in summer?
Yep.
Look at those together. They're amazing. Love that look. That would look fantastic with your top, actually, Hans, these two colours. Look at that. Fabulous, the colour blocking. It's all about colour blocking in the summer. £9.95 for these huge gemstones. Get yourself involved, my love cakes. 0800 644 655. Remember, you've got that extended guarantee from now to the 25th of January next year. So you've got nothing to worry about at all. Right, let's give you, I love the size and the shape. They're like massive Cheerios. I just love these. Everything's food related with me, as you know. Have a look-see. And again, the yellow with these would be fab. You've got that real chunky look, haven't you? It's going to be a really beautiful chunky look there. Love that. This is a 3-strand pack. Purple jasper, pink wood fossil jasper. Don't say that too quickly. And your pink aventurine. That's gorgeous. £9.95 for the 3 strands. What a price tag. That's incredible. And I love that you could work on the inside of these beads. I love these. This is beautiful. Well done. There are people on the phone lines. £9.95. I cannot blame you. That is just such a wicked price tag. £9.95 for 3 strands. Not 1 or 2 strands. You've got 3 strands at one price. What a price it is as well. £9.95. Well done. Oh wait, there is a half-a-minute queue on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. We are, as always, very busy in the mornings. So get yourself involved before they go. We don't have a massive stock of anything I'm bringing you right now. So be as quick as sticks. Get the worm early and get yourself on the phone lines. It's luxury for less in this segment, so please be quick in getting yours, because I can't guarantee these prices again. I can't guarantee these strands again. Once they're gone, they are gone. £9.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. Well done to everybody who's on the phone now. Right, I'm going to give you... Oh, have a look at this incredible pattern. Fancy agate in your puffy oval shapes. Now, I just want you to concentrate. Look at the colour, especially in this one. That's the one that I'd pick out. I love it. Can you see that colour? Wow. The pattern, very mermaidial. £7.95. Look at the carat weight. 20 by 15 millimetres. That's absolutely fantastic. £7.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. Get yourself involved, because I can't promise this price, and we don't have many of these. We are pretty low in stock. The features that you can... Look at this one. I love those colours. They're amazing. Look at the stripes. Just beautiful. There's a really, really long wait on the phone line at the moment, just to warn you. So if you can, there's a 3.5-minute wait on the phone lines. £7.95. There's a website issue, I'm just being told. We are trying to get it sorted. It'll be like, there's someone on it now for you. I'm just got to let you know. Excuse me. Yeah, they're totally on it. Right, one more treat for you, my darlings. And it's this, because for me, that boho look is always going to be, in fact, I think for at least the next couple of years, we're going to still see that boho look. What do you think?
Yeah, no, I think it kind of, it's like a genre of people almost, with all the surfers and the skaters.
Yeah.
And that kind of group of people,
and the
really.
Sienna Miller. Everyone wants to look like Sienna Miller. All the young kids are walking around with their flowing long maxi dresses and the boho look. I really like it. I do think it's a gorgeous look. It's that beachy, tranquil colours, earthy colours, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
And that's what you've got here. We've not got many of these. It's a 3-strand pack and it's £9.95. It's got a really special price there. Gorgeous, aren't they? Bronzite and agate. And they are, I'll give you the, what's the dimensions of the round puffies? You got 640 carats in all. Is the website okay now, Scotty McHots? The website's all right now, my lovers, so you can get back on. All the w's.jewellerymaker.com. So you've got the puffy coins. They're 10 millimeters, 165 carats in the rondelles, 5x8 in the bronzite, 270 carats. And the fancy agate, 250 carats, and they're 4x8. So what earthy colours. They're beautiful, aren't they? Really love those. Really love those colours. Look how good they look together. In a bracelet, that would look fantastic. Really boho. £9.95 for those. 0800 644 655. An incredible. I love those greens. They're beautiful. Well done to you. You're on the phone lines. Lots of texture there. Lots of colour there. Absolutely fabulous. Well done. Hold the phone lines. There are queues. I am sorry about them. Just the short queues now that we're moving through. Now, please don't forget that a little bit later on, we're going to have a very, very high-end gemstone for you. We're going to have a strand pack. It's going to be a bit of a considered purchase, but you need to stay focused that we are going to bring you an incredible price. They're going to go to a price slash. And yes, they are a gemstone that's going to go to be a considered price, but it's going to be something that will set you apart from other jewellery makers. So I want you to stay tuned and ready because we have limited quantities of them. Not going to tell you much more about them. We've got a brand new kit after the break and a couple more very special prices for you. See you in a tickle.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of aqua jade totaling 540 carats and 3 strands of hematite totaling 1080 carats, all for just $17.95. This contrasting bead box is sure to add a touch of colour to your winter designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code CJP034. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
We all need the right tools for the job. So at Jewellery Maker, we have produced a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join the fun. With round nose, flat nose and side cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers, elastic cutters and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. So get creative and get involved.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, welcome back. I've got a gorgeous strand of tourmaline for you and I've got a brand spanking new kit. You saw some of the really beautiful pieces that Hannah's already made with this kit. It's got a very, very special added extra for you, which you're gonna love working with. I'm gonna talk more to you about that in a second. Right now, I've got a strand that is going to an incredible price tag. Have a look at this tourmaline. Now, tourmaline is a gemstone that is absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. It's a gemstone that's mined in both Brazil and Africa. Pink tourmaline is a gemstone that the last empress of China was absolutely obsessed over, to the point where she was laid to rest on a pillow of pink tourmaline. It's a gemstone that is one of October's birthstones, along with opal. Tourmaline is a very, very special gemstone. You might have heard of Paraiba tourmaline. If you're really into gemstones and you've had a bit of a research, you love to look things up, then you already know a lot about tourmaline. You already know of its rarity. Paraiba tourmaline is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. Pink tourmaline is one of the most favoured pink gemstones in the world, totally natural. It's a gemstone that comes in loads and loads of different colours. I love the fact that you've got magentas. I love the fact that you've got reds, rubellite colours. Rubellite is the red form of tourmaline. I love the way you've got the pink tourmalines. You've got the green tourmalines. There are slight hints of sort of Paraiba colours in there as well. You've got absolutely loads to work with here. And tourmaline is a gemstone. Again, for any of your customers that know loads about gemstones, they're going to really respect you for using this gemstone because it's a highly respected gemstone within the industry, isn't it? Gorgeous. Tourmaline, to be able to work with that is just incredible. We're going to give you your original price. That's the original price. We're going to take the price tag down. You've got 170 carats of tourmaline. I think that's a really good price at £9.95, by the way. That's a fantastic price at £9.95. 170 carats of tourmaline. That you've got the plain rounds at 8mm. Get yourself ready, because we're going down in price. They're not £9.95 today. Remember, you've got till the 25th of January next year. What's the price tag, Scott? This is crazy. 0800 644 655. He can't even, he's like, oh, should I do it this low? Oh, just do it. It was cheeky anyway. He's waiting. He says he wants 6 more callers on the phone lines. There are 5 of you there at the moment. He wants 6 more. You've got to get on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. You're going to love this price tag. They're going to fly out the door, by the way, so be as quick as you can in getting yours. Incredible value. Totally, utterly beautiful. Look at those colours. They're stunning. Look at the, oh my God. £6.95. That is a cheeky price, Scotty McBotty. 0800 644 655, all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. Get yourself involved. Do not miss out. That is a Jenny special. Incredible. £6.95. Hannah, it's a good job you're here, because otherwise you'd be ringing the gallery. £6.90 for this tourmaline.
No, it's insane, isn't it?
Insania is not even the word for it. Look at that, 8mm. There's loads of you on the phone. Good morning, my lovers. Well done, and Merry Christmas to you. And you pay 1p&p all weekend, and we're promising before Christmas delivery if you're ordering today. So get yourself involved, because what else are you going to do when you've got all that turkey in your belly and you're sat in your armchair? You're going to be making jewellery. £5. 0800 644 655. You've got a couple of days off, the shops are closed. What are you going to do? You're going to make some gorgeous things. £6.95. I cannot tell you how amazed I am at that price tag. £6.95. I mean, it's crazy. Hold the phone lines. I know there's queues, but my gosh, it's worth staying in those queues for, isn't it? Don't forget, it's a free phone number. It's only time it's costing you. What an incredible price. Just cannot get over that. Look at those colours. Check those colours out. It's fantastic. This value is incredible. If you're on the website, it's really important you need to log yourself in before you can add it to your basket. And please, please, 25% of the stock's gone out and sold out. We started with a massive stock as well, and they're very, very fast flying out the door. Of course they are at £6. When did you last see a strand at £6.95? Gorgeous tourmaline. Look at those colours. They're just fantastic. Well done. It's so wonderful that you're taking advantage of this price tag. Well done. Massive congratulations. £6.95. Look at those pinks. Just gorgeous. Well done to each and every one of you. Fantastic. £6.95. Remember, you've got till the 25th of January next year for your no questions asked money back guarantee. There are lots of you buying in threes. Of course you are. £6.95. Lots of you multi-buying on this one. This is a deal I can't promise every day, and I don't actually want you to think in your head reflection on the price of tourmaline, because it isn't. If you watch our sister channel, Gems TV or Gems Extra, you'll see tourmaline pieces of jewellery and you'll see the price tag that they go for, and quite rightfully so. Gorgeous. Look, you've got the rubelite colours in there, you've got pink tourmaline, you've got green tourmaline. This is incredible. You've got a birthstone, it's October's birthstone, £6.95. Very versatile gemstone, absolutely beautiful. Well done. 0800 644 655. Congratulations to everybody who's got themselves involved. Well done to you. 8mm round they are, just to reiterate. Look at that yellow. Oh, this is beautiful. What a beautiful strand. Oh, I love this gemstone. It's just gorgeous. £6.95. Remember, if you ordered with this yesterday, add this to your order because you pay 1 P&P all weekend long. So it's really worth shopping with us this morning. Look at it. I know you're thinking about what you can do with it, but you've got to get on the phone and get it in your collection before you can think about that. The way to do that is to take advantage of our free phone number. Right, it's time to move on to our kit. Don't forget, we've got a very special gemstone coming up for you in these hours as well. Not to miss out, price tag. Right, have a look. Are these extras in my little boxes that we've given to Hans? Now, Hannah's had a few extras to this kit. I'll talk you through that in a second. Now, you've got gently frosted. This is sugar frost. This is the sugar rush kit. And Hannah and Scott and I were upstairs saying, gentle frosting, I need to know the difference between that. And Scott said, it's because you've got windows here. So it's almost, because you've got the frosting, it's got almost like a polka dot effect. Have a look. Because on the facets, you've got the windows. Do you see, can you see that? If you get really close, you'll be able to see it. Do you see what I mean? So the facets are almost not frosted. Do you see what I see? That pink, that sugar pink. Sugar mouse pink, that is, isn't it? Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's called Sugar Rush, this kit, and you can see why, can't you? You've got an absolute rush of sugary colours, but have a look. Because this isn't the only gemstone you get. Ring, wouldn't it? Have a look at this. Is it black jade or black? Black jade it is. And then you've got the faceted black jade. I love the way these are faceted. They've almost got like a round facet to them rather than a square, if that makes any sense to you whatsoever. The facets is different on this gemstone. Gently faceted, actually. Gently faceted. Beautiful. No, it's agate. It's black agate, Scotty, on my... or are you seeing it as black? Black agate, sorry. Right, now normally we give you 3 strands in a kit, but today we're giving you 2. We're going to give you the added luxury of an incredible feature piece. Look at this pendant. Now, if you're brand new to jewellery making, this is one I definitely recommend that you get because you've got that huge pendant. Black, pink, together in one pendant. Just beautiful, and that's agate. And of it. Gorgeous, isn't it? I love this pendant. Wait till you see what our Hannah's made with it. You also get all of the silver work. 24 pieces of silver. You've got the beading thread. You've got the elastic. You've got the wire. So you've got the silver wire and the elastic. Silver thread and the elastic. You've got your bolt ring clasps. Everything. You've got the organza gift bags. Stunning. Stunning jewellery. I'm just looking at Hannah's jewellery. I can't wait. We've got to go and see what she's made. It's the Sugar Rush jewellery kit. Original price on the screen now. But you know what? We're launching the kit. When we launch a kit, we like to give you a launch price. We're only promising this price for 24 hours. Because we're not giving you that price tag today. It's not $27.95 today. The brand new price now on the web, so I know you're clicking that buy it now button. Don't forget you've got that amazing pendant feature. We don't have a massive quantity of this kit. We've only got double figures. When we give you a brand new kit, we like to give you at least 150. We've snuck this one in. We didn't have massive quantities of it. Of course, there weren't many ingredients. These aren't an easy gemstone to get hold of either. That gentle frosting and the gentle faceting, making it a really different gemstone. Gorgeous to work with as well. A couple of you on the phone lines already. What's the price, Scott? Don't make us wait any longer. £19.95. You've got that feature pendant as well. That feature pendant is 150 carats in itself. That's incredible, isn't it? Just beautiful. Get yourself involved. I know this is perfect for any brand new jewellery makers, and you know what? If you're buying this as a gift for somebody you want to get involved in your favourite hobby, and it will be their first time, just ask the call centre for that free tutorial DVD. And if you are buying for the very first time, maybe you've never ever bought off a shopping channel before, please buy with the backup knowledge that we give you an extended money back guarantee from now until the 25th of January next year. It's no questions asked. If you don't like it back, we're that confident that you're going to love it. You're buying from a company that's based in the UK. You're calling through the UK. We're shipping out of the UK. We do everything from the one building, and you're always backed up. Every way we can help you on the Facebook page, every way. Now, when you place your very first order with us here at Gems TV, use your debit card or your credit card to pay for it. Your money's only taken out once your orders have been shipped, okay? And get that free tutorial DVD with your first purchase. You will get the catalogue and you'll get the booklet. There are lots of pieces that you can buy. Add the toolkit to your order at £19.95. The toolkit has got everything you need. I've got one here actually. Oh, £9.95 the toolkit, sorry. You've got everything in this toolkit that you need as well. £19.95 for the Sugar Rush kit. I know you're on the phones for it. I love the gemstones. I absolutely love that you got that massive feature piece. So you got everything. You got the bead reamer. You've got the tweezers. You got the nip-na-noo-nas. Those are my terms and not technical terms at all. Flat nose pliers, round nose pliers, regular nosed pliers. You've got your beady box as well. And it all comes nicely packaged. So add that to your order for £9.95. Get yourself dialing for the Sugar Rush Jewellery Kit. Item code GGGP11. GGGP11. 100 644 444 655 is the old numberoo. Now we have given Miss Hannah some silver chain. Oh, Hannah, I love these. I love silver and black together. We've got silver balls. Those are big balls as well. They almost look like, are they like little wool balls of wool? Can you see? Because of the, did you think that? Like yarn? Because of the texturing you've got. Did you see that?
Yeah, I'd never really thought of them like that, but yeah, I can see what you mean.
They look like balls of yarn. Balls of yarn. Right round, Josh, balls of yarn. And the hearts, the silver hearts. Oh, Scotty's going to put them all on screen for us. Fabuloso. These are all solid sterling silver. Freddie, fantastic. Well done. Right, should we go on over to Hannah and have a look what she's made? Because it's gorgeous. I'll take me cup of tea with me. We're going to go over. I'm coming over to you, darling.
It's all right. I'm just going to clear that out of the way.
I'll have a little sippage. Right, let's have a look. You're going to... This is your challenge.
That was me, yeah, that's my challenge. Just get rid of that.
Let's move that out the way. Now, the pendant. What did you make first of all? Because you look at this kit, and the first thing is, oh my gosh, that pendant is amazing. Did you work with that first, or did you go, I'm going to save that, I'm going to...
No, I'm very definitely, if it's got my attention, that's what I'm going to go for
right,
first.
Right, good, me too.
So, yeah, I've made a necklace and a bracelet, sort of a charm bracelet.
Love that.
2 pairs of earrings, and then it's kind of half of a key charm, because you'd need to have
bag charm, yeah,
you need to have like either a D-ring or a large lobster claw clasp or something to fit
clip
on the
it
end.
on.
But I just liked the tassel effect.
I
And,
love
yeah,
that.
They're quite cute, aren't they?
You can do. Well, actually, I've been seeing that people are making curtain tie backs and things.
Yeah,
so you could do
yeah,
that
there's
effect
one
with
on the
that.
Wall of Fame.
Yeah,
isn't
I
on
love
the top,
it.
yeah.
And I'm kind of obsessed with the idea of making gemstone homewares at the moment because I'm doing my house up. We just moved, and I'm thinking every time I go into the bathroom, I pull the ding dong. What's it called? the light
delightful,
switch.
yeah.
I think there could be a gemstone on the end of that ding dong, couldn't there? There could be a tassel on the end of there. Things like Mia's bedroom, which obviously just a girl fest, like just go in there and think, right, you can really go to town with gemstones in here. Like I'm thinking maybe that tassel could be something to do with that.
Yeah,
I love those
definitely.
colours. They've got those boudoir colours, haven't they? Love the silver balls that I love that charm bracelet.
Yeah,
So
that was
pretty.
a little bit different, just because I've been given some chain to work with.
I've seen the earrings. sorry, I just saw those earrings.
Well, it's the same kind of principle for both, really. So, yeah, I just thought party season, you might go for something a bit more flamboyant. So,
yeah.
really long earrings.
But they're so hot to have a pair of really long earrings. I'm so stealing those. You know I'm the earring thief around here, don't you?
Oh, is that where they go?
That's where they go. I love long dangly earrings. I'm just obsessed with them. I'm not allowed to put them in my ears. I do it every time. Scott's going, you do this every time.
You
I
can
can't
hold them
help
up.
it.
You can hold them up.
I can hold them up to my ears. Yeah, but I don't just hold them up. I put them in and then go, I'm going to have to keep these now. I can't steal everything, says Scott. More kits to choose from later on. He's telling me I can steal from them later. It's not stealing, it's product research.
Is that what it's called?
Well, you've got to know. You've got to know. I just take inspiration home. That's what I was doing.
But I mean, that is such a simple design. It's just taking a piece of the chain and then cutting it. Just cut it to the length you want, and then make a wrapped loop at the bottom. So you can put any gemstone on there you wanted to.
A wrapped loop at the bottom.
Yeah. So just a head pin. And then if when you place an order, you get a how-to booklet, and that tells you how to do the wrapped loops as well. But just by adding a little bit of weight down there, it just stops the chain from being a bit flyaway.
Oh yeah, you need that there. It's got to be weighty. They've got to. Yeah. I love them. And everybody, all like Beyonce, saw that program with her. Earrings are amazing. All the stars are wearing
massive
long,
earrings, yes,
dangly earrings, and this is where jewellery makers are just having so much fun because it's you that you can be versatile. You know, you walk into the shops and they've ordered their stuff sort of ages in advance, and then a celebrity will go and wear something and they're rushing. Well, you're there, you could just make it and you can get it on your stand. I absolutely love them. Really passionate about those. But look at that. I love what you've done with the chain here over the pendant. It's incredible. Have a look, because this could be you with the kit. Half the stock of the Sugar Rush kit is gone. I'm going to keep you updated on that. Have a look at what Han's done with those. I love those hearts. So you've linked the hearts with the chain.
Yeah, so because I had to cut the chain to make the earrings, the links that I'd actually cut through, I didn't throw them away because it's all still solid stone silver.
Keep it, yeah.
Just use it again. So I've just used them like and then some of these little decorative hearts that I was given. When I put the pendant on, you put 2 strands through, and then you kind of you bring them back up so it forms a little loop.
Okay.
With the gemstone trapped at the bottom, and then where the wire comes back through the top of the pendant there, I've just made sure that it's gone through the first heart before I carried on threading.
Sits really nicely on there
and
as well.
that you can put on afterwards. You know, it's because you've got the links you like, or you could hang gemstones from it in the same way. You can do whatever you like, but it's just to make a bit of a feature of the pendant.
It. I love the silver with the black and the. And I love the way it's
striking, isn't it?
Really striking. Yeah. You're going to show us a technique, Hannah.
I don't know if I am, because I don't actually have a kit to show you a technique.
Apparently, I'm going to give you this one.
Okay.
So what would you like? Oh, so this is totally off the cuff now. You're just... right, I think.
What about the little earrings?
I think you should. Oh yes, I didn't see that you'd put the hearts inside the links.
Yeah, the hearts
definitely. Oh, hang on, those might be stealable. Those might be stealable.
She's on the rob.
Mia hasn't got her ear pierced. Scott's saying Mia would like those. She hasn't got her ears pierced. She's not got any. She's 10. She's coming in the day before Christmas Eve.
Oh,
she's going to be here. She's so excited. She's like, what should I wear, Mummy? I'm going to go shy. She won't go shy. She's my daughter, after all. She's not as loud as me.
Oh, okay. So
that's top drilled. Just.
Yeah, that's for the pendant. Do you want me to do the pendant, or should I do
No, you're doing it. I was just having a look, making sure you knew it was top drilled.
Okay. So I'm just going to take a head pin, which has got a little ball on the bottom of it, and then you place one of your gemstones oops, one of your gently frosted.
Gently frosted, yes.
Gently I'd call it window frost. Yeah, window frosted.
Yeah, you were the one that said it was window frost, but I think they're kind of polka dotty.
Polka dot.
Polka. Yeah.
So the bottom of it is just a little wrapped loop. So I can show you what I mean. So you just put a head pin through.
Show us what you mean.
Take your round nose pliers and just clamp above the bead.
Yeah.
Push the wire over so it makes a little right angle, and then you'll go the other way, and then bring it back, the wire back over the top.
You always go the opposite way that you actually want to end up, really, don't you?
Do a little kick, so you get like a little bit like that. And before you close that, you need a piece of your chain to attach it to.
Mm-hmm. Before you close it, you
close it. So I'm just gonna. This is where I got the links
from. Yeah, how did you get that off and then put them back together again so that it looked like you hadn't undone them?
So, well, basically, you just because it's silver, it's lovely. It just cuts. So you just make one
snip,
short, sharp snip like that, and then always twist it rather than pulling it.
So open it the side door. Don't just open up the door.
Yep.
That's in my brain. That's how I remember it.
So that one got used on the pendant, but then this one, the little oval, got used for the earring. So you now need to attach the little wrapped loop, just hang it over there, and now you can close the loop up. So
you pinch it to close it?
I tend to sort of clamp, so I'm just trying to think of the best way to show you. So you kind of clamp the loop that you've made, and then with the spare wire, you just wrap it around.
Right, okay. So you're just holding on to it with the pliers then, basically, aren't you?
And you can do that. You can just tidy up by
You're very neat and tidy.
Squishing the end in. I'm rapidly discovering I'm a control freak.
Oh, you're very neat. Are you a control freak?
Apparently, yeah.
Who tells you that?
My boss.
And my old boss, funnily enough. Yes. A control freak.
I know.
Well, I think that's a good feature. You
Organised chaos.
Yeah.
So now you need to take one of your shepherd's hooks, and again, just twist open the loop at the bottom.
And again, open it out the side, not
open it sideways.
Yeah.
And then you hang on your little dangle that you've made.
It's the kit's now gone limited. Scott's just asked me to make everybody very aware.
And
well done.
Oops, got my hand in the way now. Sorry.
Because you've seen your jewellery that you've made. It's lush.
And then before you close the loop at the bottom of the shepherd's hook, you just take one of these little decorative hearts and pop it in there as well, and then close the loop up so it traps both of them in there, like so. And you end up with that, which is quite a sweet little variation on the earring.
Fantastic! I absolutely love it. I love that dangle in the middle. Actually, that looks a lot more complicated than it.
I know,
really
because of the intricacy of the hearts, it actually makes it look like you've done a lot more than you needed to.
Definitely. I love it. That is absolutely gorgeous. Well done. If you're on the phone line for that one, the Sugar Rush Jewellery Kit. Let's give you a quick kit rundown. The Sugar Rush Jewellery Kit, item number GGG P11, 250 carats of jade frosted gently faceted rounds. They're 10mm. 150 carats of agate rectangular that pendant is amazing. That's what's just I mean, as soon as you open the kit, it was all about that pendant, wasn't it, Hans?
Oh yeah, it's beautiful, really lovely.
And it's not every day you see a kit with a pendant in it either. 95 carats of agate faceted rounds at 6mm. All the silver, you've got 24 pieces of silver there, 50 pieces of beading thread, the 6+ meters of elastic, and the organza gift bags that you get with that as well. So everything ready to go. Perfect for your first kit. Should we do some waffing, darling?
Why not?
Let's waff away.
Waff.
Go for it, my Babatrine.
Okay, right, this is number 120. And it says, Merry Christmas to everyone at Coloured Rocks. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I hope this will be lucky this week as my stash is depleting rapidly.
Oh.
There are so many beautiful gemstones on your channel which I would love. I've hinted to family members about my new hobby and showed them the Jewellery Maker channel. Fingers crossed they take the hint and I receive a kit for Christmas.
Hope so.
Anyway, this week's entry is red agate rondelles and hematite purchased from JM. Lots of love from Linda in West Yorkshire.
Well done, Linda. I love
festive,
those colours.
isn't it?
Yeah, really berry reds. I love that. Can't wait for Christmas Day. I'm so excited.
yank on.
I have got something that is just beautiful. What have you used here? These look like tourmaline. Let me see. Sapphire. Beautiful. Ooh. Do you know, I was just thinking it looks like something, if you watch Gems TV, looks like something from our Gems of Distinction range, which I'm absolutely obsessed with.
Yeah.
Oh, Jan, this is gorgeous, and it can really see that you've used precious gemstones there. And Jan's saying, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've made this necklace with an onyx and a silver pendant I bought from you a few months ago. I hope you like it. I absolutely love this, Jan. I would like to take this opportunity to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a wonderful 2012. The same right back at you, Jan. Jan says, P.S. keep the bargains coming. We'll try, Jan. We'll try. Today, I think we are keeping the bargains going. I love that. You're 117.
Got time for another one?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, this is number 118. Dear all at JM, here's this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's made in rhodonite chips, pink shell pearl and Chinese jasper rondelles. Very subtle colours, but I think it's really pretty. Great show as always. Lots. Oh, is that laugh out loud or is that lots of love? I'm not sure.
It could be either.
Could be
laugh
either.
out loud.
Regards to you all, Barbara. So that is lovely. That's got some of the techniques in that I like using a lot actually.
I really like that. There at the front, I don't know what that's called.
The little quadrant weave.
Quadrant weave. It was on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah.
I don't know, quadrant weave. Right, have a look now.
Oh, wow.
This is like, what are those miniature trees called?
Bonsai.
Bonsai. I love it. This would make such a cool table decoration, wouldn't it? I love these. And they're, did we do a course on these, didn't we? The Tree of Life, what is it?
Oh yeah, there's the Tree of Life is it's kind of a pendant form of that.
Yeah.
And that's on the Wirework DVD with Laura Binding.
How amazing is that look?
But that's brilliant, isn't it?
It's fabulous.
You can hang all your earrings off it.
Yes! I love it. It's from Gilly in Bournemouth, and she's saying that she's loving the pre-Christmas enthusiasm and bargains, fab shows. Thought I would enter something a bit different for my Wall of Fame entry this week. This is my first attempt at a little tree using jade and citrine chips, copper wire. It just goes to show how versatile gemstones are that we give to you.
And that you don't have to make jewellery. You can make something else.
Exactly. Yeah. And you know, Gilly, I'm very excited about gemstone homewares. Is something I'm getting extremely excited about.
It's going to go in your house, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. And things to clip onto wine glasses. I like the wine glass charms. Yeah. I love all of that. It's like, yes, make pretty things for the house that aren't industrial. I love pretty sparkly things. Things that you can clip onto shoes and stuff like that. I love it. Right, I'm going to go back over here and leave you to your challenge. Okay. Right, we're down to the last 20 of the Sugar Rush kit. So please be quick. Let me pop that with that because we're done. So please be quick. It's item number GGG P11. The tourmaline strand that I bought to you earlier is proving one of the most popular. I've already bought you today. Well done for getting tourmaline in your collection, by the way, because it is a really stunning gemstone. So we are down to the last few of the Sugar Rush kit. We are now limited on that kit. Be as quick as sticks in getting that one. Don't want to miss out. Get yourself on the old dog and bone. Now, of the tourmaline, well over half the stock. Only 40% of the stock remains now. Incredible. So we are very, very, very limited with those. We've only got 40% of the entire document bots. £6.95. 0800 644 655 if you want to add that tourmaline to your order. The colours are just incredible. Very, very summery, absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to show you our early bird special because that's also been really popular. And you had 6 strands in this, didn't you? 6 strands of lushness to work with. I cannot get over that pearl because it's got such shiller to it that Scott and I both thought was moonstone when we first saw it. And we're only looking at £14.95 for all 6 strands, which is just one of the most incredible prices, isn't it? You've got ametrine, you've got the cabochon cut ametrine, and then you've got the rough cut nuggets, and you've got white jade. Have you ever seen white coral? Sorry, have you ever seen white coral? You can do a lot of fringing with the coral. How gorgeous! Well done if you just tuned in. A great big good morning to you. It's nearly Christmas. Get yourself on the phone. £14.95. Sugar Rush kit is flying out the door still. Well, are limited on the Sugar Rush kit. £14.95 for your strand pack as well. Loads. There's only 8 days till Christmas, is that right? Yeah. Do you know I've only got like one Christmas present so far? Just haven't had time.
I've done most of mine. It's my birthday on Monday though, so Christmas can't happen until
Is
I've had
it?
my birthday.
Yeah, well, that's the law. Absolutely, because my sister's birthday was last week and we're not allowed to put our Christmas tree up until it... have you put yours up already?
Oh yeah, no, I love Christmas anyway. My
love it.
tree went up early this year. I managed to persuade hubby that it would be a good idea.
Absolutely, it's always
We're
a good
never at home
idea.
for Christmas, so...
And you're at home this year?
No, we're out and about with family as usual,
Yeah.
but what's the point of having a tree for Christmas Day if you can't
Exactly.
enjoy it? So enjoy it early.
Utilise that tree. Have you got some gemstone tree decoration?
Actually, I've made beaded baubles, but...
This is exciting.
They're really heavy though. They're really heavy. So the tree's going...
Yeah, leaning to one side.
Can't cope, yeah.
You're weighing it down with a cat on the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, well, just goes to show how versatile gemstones are. So don't just think outside the box. Don't just think down the avenue of making jewellery. You can make loads of gorgeous things. Now stay where you are now. Remember, I've got some very, very special things coming up for you. Don't forget, I've got a very beautiful gemstone. It is going to be a considered purchase. I know you're waiting for it. I know you want more information. I will give it to you, but not just yet. It's a very beautiful, very sought after gemstone. It's a gemstone that was worn by Marilyn Monroe and Elizabeth Taylor. It's a classic romantic gemstone. I'll tell you more after the break.
This beadbox consists of 6 strands of printed shell. Every strand has its own unique pattern and colours, all for just $17.95. This nature-inspired beadbox has all the ingredients to make some high-fashion animal print designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code KBP009. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
We all need the right tools for the job. So at Jewellery Maker, we have produced a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join the fun. With round nose, flat nose and side cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers, elastic cutters and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. So get creative and get involved.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Welcome back. Not long till that treat for you. Now we're very, very, very limited in the Sugar Rush kit. How many have we got left, Scotty McBots? We've only got 21 left, so we're very limited. I can see why. The pendant was incredible. Yeah, 25 pieces of silver. Loads that you can do with this kit. I know you'll want to be making those earrings. If anyone wants to send those to me, they'll be gratefully received. Or put them on your stand, 'cause I'll go like that. Right. We are going to give you some gorgeous pieces now. I've got to be as quick as I can. Everything's low stock. I'm going straight for colour, colour, colour and texture, texture, texture. Have a look. Look at these hearts. Oh, Hannah, they're lush. I love working with hearts. They're so pretty. Have a look at that. Now look at this. What is this hematite? Rainbow hematite, is it? Look at that. Oh, you've got those petrol colours, haven't you?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. It's like a bubble. Yes. Yeah. I love that when you blow bubbles. Gorgeous. And when you've got kids, you do a lot of bubble blowing. We've only got 15 of these strands. Rainbow hematite is very, do you know what, it's rarely here. £9.95. When it is here, it flies out the door. Genuine natural freshwater pearls. You've got the hematite hearts, which you could just make the most beautiful jewelry. Look at the way the hematite sits as well. It would make the most beautiful charm bracelet. It would make the most, and you can make the charms out of those, or you can make a whole bracelet restrand. But just check out, this is the key feature here, is that rainbow hematite. It's not something we get in often. It's not something I've ever seen us have, hands. It's gorgeous.
You see it occasionally, but it is very popular.
Flies out the door, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit like the druzy, it just goes fast.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's nearly gone, did you say, Scott? We're very limited. We're down to the last few now, last handful, £9.95. Well done, there are loads and loads and loads and loads of you there. We are very, very limited now. Oh, how many have we got, Scott? We're down to the last 4. We're down to the last 4. Really popular morning, really busy morning. Rainbow hematite, really popular. You can do so much with it. £9.95. Freshwater pearl, hematite hearts, gorgeous rainbow hematite. It's gone and sold out. So please, if you're watching a repeat, don't try for that one. It is now gone and sold out. If you've got it in your basket, you've got to check it out. Right, we're going to do, you want a mystic gemstone now, Scotty? Add this one to your order. And I just want to show you next that rainbow hematite. This is an absolute must-have. Think about it. I've just taken the rainbow hematite from the 3-strand pack I had here, but just look at how well these work together. You've got mystic schmalky quartz. Oh my gosh, they work so well together. Schmalky quartz. You gotta say it like you're in New York. Last 30 of these smoky quartz gemstones. You've got to be quick. Schmalky quartz. Get it in your baskets. £8 and I'm sorry about that. £8.95. Smoky quartz is in fact the national gemstone of Scotland, but it's a mystic twist. You've got a mystic twist here. Gorgeous. And look how well it works next to the rainbow hematite. It's gorgeous. That was me being Ali. It didn't work. I'm really sorry. £8.95. 0800 644. We're now, half of that stock's already gone and been allocated. Well done to you. All the W's.jewellerymaker.com. Our 3-strand pack that we just bought you, the rainbow hematite, has gone. I know people are trying to call for it. It's gone. I'm so sorry. £8.95 for this schmalky quartz. Mystic schmalky quartz. Amazing, well done. You've got the extended money back guarantee as well. Be as quick as sticks on this one, my love cakes. Do not be missing out, because you miss out, you'll be absolutely gutted. And then you know what happens? People log into Facebook and they put their jewellery that they made with the strand that you wanted on their Facebook page, and you're thinking, that could have been me. Everyone's loving their jewellery. They should be loving mine. Get yourself on the phone then. £8.95. Well done, my lovers. All the W's.jewellerymaker.com if you're doing it the Webular way. Congratulations. Log in or miss out. £8.95. Please check out your baskets as well, because if you don't check out within an hour, it'll get reallocated. Right, there, we're down to the last 15 of those, so be quick as sticks, my darlings. Right, let's do some more 3-strandies of love, because I absolutely love this one. Look at the colour, look at the shapes. I love, love, love it. How tranquil are these colours together? Really beachy as well, aren't they? You've got your mother of pearl, and you've got your shell pearl. Holy mother of pearl. Gorgeous. I don't know what's going on with these accents, but I can only apologise. I'm excited about Christmas, that's why. 3-strand pack for £14.95. You've got a real Canadian look here with your shell pearl. Very big in Canada to have coloured pearl. Lots in them. Gorgeous, aren't they? And you can make decorations with these. They make incredible table decorations. They make beautiful jewellery as well. They're very versatile. I love these shapes. Absolutely, you've got the marquee shaped shell there. And your mother of pearl as well. Look, you've got cashmere colours here. How beautiful is that? Absolutely stunning mother of pearl. I just love it. Are you on the phone lines for this one? £14.95. We're down to the last 20. Now the last 19. £14.95. Be as quick as you can. As quick as you possibly can. Mother of pearl, the coloured pearls, you've got gold, you've got silveries, you've got blues. They're just so pretty. Very bridal as well, aren't they, those shell pearls? £14.95. You've got nothing to lose, because we offer you a No questions asked, money back guarantee. A free tutorial DVD for any new callers, or if you're buying strand packs or anything for any new customers, any new people who are new to jewellery making, just tell the call centre, they'll be happy to give you that free tutorial DVD and get your friends involved in this hobby of yours. 40, because you know, if you're a jewellery maker, you're just constantly on it, aren't you? You're always jewellery making, and maybe you're missing your friends. Well, the only way to do it is to get them involved as well. Kill two birds with one stone. Get a bottle of wine out and get yourself jewellery making. We're down to the last few of these now, £14.95. Massive congratulations to you if you've got yours. We're very busy this morning, so please bear with the queues. Phone lines. I'm really sorry about those. It's a free phone number to be calling, that 0800 number if you're calling from your landline. Right, my little love trons, we're going to carry on. Don't forget, if you're calling in for that rainbow hematite 3-strand pack, that is gone and sold out. We're fast approaching selling out of the Mystic Schmalky quartz as well. We've only got 3 of those left now, so you got to be quick. Colour. Is this a 2-strand pack with these? What, with the purple as well? Ooh, colour block. Hannah, look. Colour blocking. This is going to go with your top. Again,
I love it, yeah.
All colour blocking. Hannah, you're such fashionista.
Well, I just like bright colours, and I don't mind the clash of colours. And
You've got to embrace the clash. It's all about the clash in the summertime.
I love it.
Now, if you love what Hannah wears, you love the jewellery she makes, this is one that you've got to get, this 3-strand pack. It's all about the colour blocking. If you're looking at the colour that Hannah's wearing right now, these colours go so beautifully. Don't look at me, look at Hannah, look at that bright top she's wearing, it's incredible. Look at you, work it, Hannah, work it, work it, work it. Look at the carat weight here, 1,000 carats. And just think about that amazing sort of coral colour, or that bright, gorgeous orange. All about the colour blocking. If you're working for your summer, spring collections, you've got to have this 3-strand pack for £12.95 for 1,000 carats of lushness. You've got everything right there. Yellow jade, purple jade, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I love the fact that you've got big chunky pieces here. I love the fact, look, add a bit of green, more colour blocking. Oh, gorgeous, that's coming up in a bit. You can't have that yet. Gorgeous, £12.95. I know you're working towards your summer spring stuff. I know you are. A lot of you have been emailing me on Facebook. Thanks for your lovely messages. And a lot of you asking for spring, summer gemstones. It's exactly what we're doing for you here. You've got to, I know you all work 6 months in advance, so I know that you are doing your summer collections right now. This is one that you need to have because it's all about the colour blocking. You've got a couple of different looks in the spring, summer. You've got your monochrome look. You're always going to have your sort of boho chic look, aren't you? But there's going to be colour blocking. It's going to be really big for the colour blocking. So get yourself involved with that trend and be versatile. Always be versatile. You know, cater for everybody. And that way, you're just ticking all the boxes. You're going to be the ones you're going to be the jewellery maker that is getting the crowds in there because you've got something for absolutely everybody. Think about the broad range of age ranges. Think about the ways that the fashions are. There's usually at least 3 trends going on, isn't there? You're going to have the monochrome, you're going to have the boho, and you are going to have the colour blocking. £12.95. 0800 644 655. Fantastic to have your company. We're now down to the last 10, so well done. Now, there are queues on the phone lines for these, but it's a free phone number, so just stay where you are, my lovers. Right, how about, can we do that bright green? Because I think you're going to want to add this to your order if you just got that 3-strand pack. You're going to absolutely love this. Again, it's going to work beautifully with the colour that Hannah's wearing. Hannah, you just wore that top on purpose today. I should have done colour blocking. I feel really unfashionable now. Right, get yourself on the phone line. £7.95. Look at the colour. Bright, beautiful colour. Now, you know, just like Hannah was saying, everybody's got a favourite shade of green, haven't they? Gorgeous. Beautiful. Stunning. And it just goes with everything. £7.95. They're 14 millimetres. That's huge. 475 carats of green jade. Lush, lush, lush. Absolutely beautiful. Green jade. I love that sparkle as well. Gorgeous, isn't it? Very, very popular. A lot of you thinking about that colour blocking, and I think this is a colour as well. Team it with bright red, and you've got the colours of Christmas. Team it with yellow, and we're talking spring, summer. Team it with any. Look, if we take the red jade from earlier, you've got those berry colours. That's really Christmassy. But then, I mean, see how versatile this gemstone is. It works with black as well. Gorgeous. Really pretty. But then we're going to put some yellow, and there's summer in a nutshell, isn't it? Absolutely summery. Gorgeous. And that there, right there, those two colours together, perfect. £7.95. Well done, we are very low in stock, so please be as quick as sticks. 0800 644 655. A lot of things are now selling out. Last 10 of those, right? Let's give you something earthy. Let's go. Earthy. This is me being earthy. They're laughing at me with my hand gestures there. Yeah, I was
David Bellamy in there.
Yeah,
isn't there?
I'm an earth girl. I like me countryside. I like to be out. I like the earthy colours. Have a look. I do love me bright colours, but have a look at what we've got here. Fire agate. Is this a pack of 2? Have a look. Now, if you're a bit of an earth mother, if you're thinking about doing the boho look, you've got to have this gemstone. I love the shape of these actually, because they're not, they're like lantern shapes. Can you see? Do you see what I mean? Like a Chinese lantern. £7.95. Big carat weight, fire agate. Big feature pieces there as well, isn't it? Gorgeous, really pretty. Love the fact that you've got, so there's your looks. You've got your bright colour blocking. You've got your incredible bubble colours from your hematite that we bought, the rainbow hematite. It's gone and sold out, so please don't call for that. We're down to the last 2 now for the pearls as well. £7.95 for this. We are selling out quite a lot. In fact, we're down to the last 3 of the green jade, so you need to be involved with that. So only 10 of these left now, so be as quick as sticks. £7.95, well done. You've got that, no questions asked, money back guarantee as well. Right, let's do something bridal now. So we've covered the boho look, we've covered the colour blocking look. Let's do something bridal, because a lot of you are working on your bridal jewellery now as well. Have a look. Think about your tiaras, think about, oh, these are absolutely beautiful, so classic. You've got your white pearls, your peach pearls, and your pink pearls. And these couldn't be any more bridal, could they? I love these. Pearls are timeless, they're elegant, they're beautiful. A lot of the guests at the royal wedding this year were wearing pearls because, you know, in 20, 30 years time, they're still gonna look classy. Think about, you know, my gran, who's now 96, gave me a lot of her pearls that she wore when she was 16, and they're still fashionable. That's years ago. £9.95. Morning, Gran, if you're watching. £9.95. Just gorgeous. I love pearls. You can do a lot with pearls. For 3 strands, do you know what? You should be paying that for 1 strand. It's incredible. Have we got the measurements on those Scotty McBots? He said 1 second and I'll find it for you. These are natural, freshwater, organic pearls. They're beautiful. 7x8, 5x6, and 3x4 millimeters. And they're perfect. They work beautifully together, but you know what? They work so well on their own as well. We're down to the last 20 of these. They're being very, very popular. If you're doing bridal, you need these. You absolutely need them, and you're on the phones already if you need them, aren't you? Well done. There are queues on the phone lines. It's wonderful to have your company. Great big good morning to you all. Give us a text in, 60777. Let us know what you want to see, what you're excited about, what you're making now. Want to know what collections you're working towards, who you're drawing inspiration for. 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message, and we'll read it out. We'll give you a shout out this morning. £6.95 for a 3-strand pack of pearls. 3 strands of freshwater, organic, natural pearls. Right, I've got to move on. We're going to give you some more. Right, so we've covered bridal, we've covered your colour blocking. I'm going to give you some briolette cut gemstones now. These are very, very popular. It's not a cut you see all the time. They make the most beautiful earrings. So this is a gemstone that's versatile. This is a gemstone that's a birthstone, so you can use it with your birthstone jewelry. Amethyst is just so tranquil. It's a gemstone, actually, the myth and legend behind amethyst is that it's said to change anger into tranquility. It's a gemstone that we all know and we all love. I love that briolette cut. Just so special. I mean, if you're making drop earrings, have you ever seen our Sarah Bennett briolette collection on Gems TV? Then you know that these are going to make some beautiful, beautiful pieces of jewellery. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And look how you can pick out the colours. You've got some real tranquil colours there. You've got some depth. You've got some Cadbury purples in there as well. What do you think? gorgeous, aren't they? Hannah, when you see a briolette cut like that, it's just something special, isn't it?
Oh yeah, completely, because it's almost like you don't need to do very much. It look really effective as a piece of jewellery. So
does all the hard work for you, Brie.
I mean,
that cut's not easy either. I mean, the lapidus has to be extremely skilled to give you that briolette cut. You haven't just got a few of these, you've got a really long strand, big carat weight, gorgeous. They're so pretty. £10.95. When you think about all that hand faceting, you've got something incredible in terms of value there. £10.95, and you can reflect that in your price for jewellery making. £10.95, and it's a very, very low in stock. These are proving really, really popular. It's a really good cut, a really good shape. Down to the last 15. Well done if you're on the phone lines. Congratulations to you. Remember your extended money back guarantee you've got from now until January the 25th. And don't forget, if you're ordering today, we can guarantee delivery before Christmas, even though it's only 8 days to go. £10.95. Well done, congratulations. Stay where you are, my little love cakes. I'm going to give you some more gemstones. Now we're combining 3 different looks. I think you've got an earthy look here, but you've got some versatility. Because you've got the citrine, you've got something that you can add with your colour blocking. You've got your jasper. Now, I want you to have a look at this jasper because you can really make a feature of it. Now, we've only got 20 of these, and you've got your white quartz. Is this leaf jasper? What's it called? Picasso jasper. It's incredible. Now have a look. So you could use that jasper with your boho look. You could use the citrine with your boho look as well. But you could also use the citrine with your colour blocking. White quartz is literally good for anything. It goes with absolutely everything. So it's a really versatile strand pack to have in your collection, in your stash. So stash it at £11.95. Absolutely stash it. Now you need to be quick because we're very, very, very busy this morning. And you know what? This 3-strand pack is flying out the door. Well done. We only have very limited quantities of this. It's low in stock for everything that I'm bringing you in this segment, so be quick. If you're watching a repeat, do try, but we are selling out a lot. £11.95. How are we doing on the 3-strand pack of pearls? Because they were down to the last 3. We're near sold out of that. We've sold out of those shells, have we? We've sold out. So and also we've sold out of the 3-strand pack, which had the rainbow hematite. That's gone and sold out as well. So I know this one's going to be hot on its tail. If you love it, you need to be quick. £11.95. We are selling out of a lot, so be quick. Have a look at those colours. They're incredible. Try in an hour's time, because you know what? When people allocate things to their basket, it does go quickly. It'll go back to the web very quickly. So if you want to be sneaky and crafty, get yourself on the web and keep refreshing your page after an hour's time. £11.95. That's incredible. We're going to go on to our Jenny's special right now. So those are, right, we're going to let the we're going to give you a super duper price slash, I'm just being told. Which one am I going to bring you? I love this. Now, before I even bring you this Jenny's special, I need to talk about the gemstone that we've got coming up a little bit later. We've got 2 very, very, very special gemstones. We have got for you a beautiful blushing pink gemstone that is going to add a massive value to your jewellery, to the point where I'm going to say to you, make up the jewellery and go and get it valued. It's a gemstone that was worn by Marilyn Monroe. It's a gemstone that was worn by Elizabeth Taylor. It's a gemstone that is classically beautiful. It's a gemstone that's discovered. Also, I've got another gemstone for you, which is going to do the same. It's going to add some gorgeous, gorgeous colour. It's going to add some value to your jewellery. It's not very often we grade our gemstones. Both of these gemstones will be graded. They will both be going at a price slash. I'm not going to tell you anything more about them, but you do need to be very aware that they're going to fly out the door. They are going to be a considered purchase compared to everything else, but my goodness gracious me, they're going to be worth it. So if you're someone who wants to get something special today, that's going to be the one to look out for. Right now, the Jenny's special is this black onyx. Black onyx is one of the most versatile gemstones in the world. It's a gemstone that you will see in the Cartier collection. It is a gemstone that you will see Gucci jewellery with this gemstone in. It's a gemstone that is used very, very much by Thomas Sabo. It's a gemstone that you are going to now bring into your collection. If you haven't already got this New to jewellery making, you absolutely must get black onyx. It's a gemstone everybody knows. It's a gemstone everybody likes. It's a gemstone that I think if you're going out, so let's think, put yourself in a customer's point of view now. You're going out and you're looking at jewellery and you want to buy handcrafted jewellery for your friend. You're not sure what colours your friend would wear in their jewellery. You're not sure exactly what kind of jewellery they wear. Is a gemstone to add, because you know what, you're always going to go for those blacks and those whites, because they're colours that everybody can wear, they're colours that everybody likes. That deep black is incredible. Black onyx is a gemstone that's been around for hundreds of years. It's a gorgeous gemstone. It adds depth, it adds sparkle. Original price on the screen now. It's an incredible price tag. You've got a very long strand, 290 carats. 38 centimetre strand, absolutely gorgeous. They're 10 by 5 millimetres in size. There are a few of you on the phone lines, all right, this is not your price. We're going to give you a very, very special price today. Black onyx is one of the most versatile gemstones in the world. It's one of the classiest looking gemstones in the world. It goes with gold, it goes with silver. It's beautiful in its own right, but it looks incredible with colour next to it as well. £9.95. Price tag today. Get yourself on the phone lines ready to get this one in your collection. 0800 644 655 is the way to do that. Look at that sparkle. It's just beautiful, isn't it? So stunning. Absolutely love this. Brand spanking new price. It's on the website now, so a lot of you are adding it to your baskets. Let's add a splash of yellow. Perfect. Let's add a splash of green. Perfect. And add some pearls. Perfect. See, this is such a tranquil gemstone next to such a deep gemstone, and it works beautifully. It works with the white onyx beautifully. There's your monochrome look, so hot for the springtime. Are you ready to get this very, very incredible gemstone? Very classy, absolutely beautiful. It's an opaque gemstone that gives you that flashy luster. There are lots of you on the phone lines. There are 8 of you waiting. Are you ready? 0800 644 655. Scott's waiting for 10 of you there. Get yourself logged in on the old web. You can see the price on the website now. Are you ready? Don't make these phone callers wait for too long. There's your 10 on the phone line. £7.95 is your brand new 24-hour price tag only, my love cakes. Don't mess around with this one, because you could miss out. Don't sit thinking of shall I, shan't I? It's only there for 24 hours, and that's if we've got the stock. At £7.95, it's going to fly out the door. Remember, this is one of the most versatile gemstones you can work with. It's one of the most beautiful gemstones you can work with. I'm just going to keep adding colour to this, and you're going to keep on seeing a gemstone that works with everything. Everything you put to it, it works with. You can tie it into that tranquility. You can make it earthy. It's gorgeous. Everything works with this gemstone. There is not a gemstone that I can pick up that it does not work with. With that smoky quartz, with the mystic coating, perfect. With the hematite that you bought earlier, perfect. Absolutely perfect. With the shell, there's your monochrome look. Beautiful. So well done to everybody who's on the phone lines for this one. It is a very versatile gemstone. If you got the 1 strand pack of the smaller rounds, how gorgeous is that? Very, very beautiful. £7.95. £7.95. If you were to make a ring with one of these gemstones, how much would you sell it for? Think about it, because you've got a long strand. That's an incredible price. Like, Hannah, is this a gemstone that you love working with?
Oh, completely. I mean, you can't go wrong with neutral colours and blacks and whites. As you say, it goes with everything. So yeah. It's an essential part of any jewellery maker's kit.
You've got to have it in your stash.
You really do.
And always it's going to add inspiration. You can be inspired by this gemstone. You can think, right, I love this colour, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. Black onyx every single time. Gorgeous. Look at those sparkles. Think about how much you would be paying for a ring. Look at the £7.95. You wouldn't even pay that for one of these in a ring with some silver wire wrapping. Gorgeous. You'd pay what for that? £15.95? £7.95 is a ridiculously low price tag. Look at that sparkle, well done, loads of you there, lots of you buying in big quantities, and I don't blame you. I really don't. You know what, we're not, it's Freddie, fantastic, that price tag. We're not gonna have it around for long, so you've gotta be quick, and it's a 24-hour only price tag. Back up after 24 hours time. If you're watching a repeat, you can still get it. If you tune in tomorrow and expect that price tag, if it's still here, it'll be a miracle. Over half the stock's already been allocated. We're very busy today. Hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday. You sat there, feet up, cup of tea, watching Jewellery Maker. Maybe the weather's bad outside. I don't even know what it was. Pretty rubbish this morning. It was pretty. It wasn't frosty in Cheltenham, but when I come into Redditch, it was all frosty. £7.95, well done. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. I just want to congratulate everybody who's got that in their collection and taken advantage. A massive well done to you. Fantastic. Look at that price tag, £7.95. Let's go over and see what our Hannah's doing, shall we? We're coming over to you. You ready?
Yep.
Put that wine glass down. We're coming over. Not a chance would be a fine thing, wouldn't it?
So don't tell them.
I think we should have mulled wine on Christmas Eve.
Oh, now
What
you're talking.
Oh, next I got to drive home, actually. Bad idea.
Oh.
Bad idea. Otherwise, I'll end up staying the night here, won't I? Can't leave the car. It could be Christmas Eve, Scott. Couldn't do that.
Camp out in the studio?
Yeah. My kids would love that, wouldn't they? If I wasn't there on Christmas Day. They'd be gutted. I'd be gutted, more to the point. To Lady Lou.
Are we looking at the challenge stuff?
Are we looking at the challenge, Scott? Yes, we are, says Scott. We want to see what you've been up to.
It's not finished yet. But
wow, look at that silver work.
Making a little sort of icicle-inspired kind of tassel drop necklace.
Aren't those colours beautiful?
So just using a piece of chain and again just attaching wrapped loops. But I like the fact that the crackle quartz and any clear gemstone will bounce the light around. So it's a thing. If you want a statement piece,
crackle quartz all the way.
Crackle quartz will go. Yeah, it's brilliant. So,
and you've got the black onyx there to show you how versatile. I love that.
Thank you. So
that's beautiful.
So there's that, and then I haven't really got very far.
I was just about to say, don't forget to make me some earrings.
I've made some earrings so far, but I've gone for the blues. And I thought I
love those colours.
I might make something similar.
Oh, they're stealable. They are. They're long, they're dangly, and they're colourful. Those
lovely,
might be. I can't decide which ones to steal out of those. It's not actual stealing, by the way. I don't want you to think I'm an actual thief. Right, we got some text messages. Yay! Come and have a look. Can we have a look, Scott? Can we have a look at the text messages? Hi, girls. Jenny, you are so far away, Scott. You have to put it in my big screen. Jenny, you are so funny. Oh, don't, I'll get a big head. Fab keeping us laughing in the absence of Fee with the talented Hannah. Merry Christmas to all from Jennifer in Bristol. Jennifer, aww. It's a good name. It's a good name. I love Bristol. I love Bristol. Cabot Circus shopping. Have you ever been there?
Yeah, well, my brother used to live down there, so yeah, it was nice actually. It's a really good place to go.
I used to live in Bristol, just off the Feeder Road.
Great for shopping.
Me and Barry are always talking about Brizzo. Oh, thank you so much. And we got one from Karen in West Yorkshire. Let's have a look. Yeah, I hope I've pronounced your name right, Karen, in West Yorkshire. Hi, Jenny, Hannah, and all the crew. Loving the show as always. Far too many nice treats. Laugh out loud. Happy birthday, Hannah, for Monday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday for Monday, Hansy Wansy. I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Lots of love to you all from Karen, West Yorkshire. Merry Christmas, Karen.
Merry Christmas.
You have a lovely one. I'm so excited. I love that we can say Merry Christmas. Love.
You're not allowed to have them yet. I haven't
Too much lushness. All right, I'm going to give you.
Yeah, so
give you them back.
Plans to try and make earrings to go with that necklace and a necklace to go with those earrings.
Yes,
so
you must. I love it.
Went on a tangent and just started making something completely different.
Good.
But, yeah,
but that's a good thing. Get creative. Get creative. Get your creative juices flowing. The Sugar Rush kit is extremely limited. If you want that kit, we are fast approaching selling out of that one. So we're going to go to a quick break and let you get on the old dog and bone. Back with more lushness in just a tickle.
My thoughts on Jewellery Maker. I find that if you're an experienced jewellery maker or new to the hobby, Jewellery Maker has everything for you. Right from the basic fine up to the more expensive and a little bit more intricate feature beads, pendants that you can bead. I think it's a really, really lovely site. As a teacher myself, I have bought all of the basic kits for my students. You can't get them cheaper anywhere. Very comprehensive, very nicely made, quality goods. I really can't say much more about Jewellery Maker. It's a really good site to visit.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of purple jade totaling 450 carats and 3 strands of magenta jade totaling 4, all for just £19.95. This bead box is sure to add a splash of colour to any design. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code IIP059. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Easy tip to make a feature out of your head pins. Start off by threading your required bead onto a head pin. Using the tip of your round nose pliers, make a simple loop. Then continue to roll the loop down until you reach your bead. This will give you a coiled effect. Here is an example of how you could use your rolled head pins in one of your designs.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka water slide transfers. These transfers are sure to enhance your silver and polymer clay designs. Each pack contains an extensive collection of images from Art Deco to symbols and nature print. These easy-to-use sheets will come with full instructions and tips for use. They are a great way to embellish all of your creations. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
I absolutely adore Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker has just given me the opportunity to take myself from being a really non-artistic, non-crafty person who's never been able to cut, draw or make anything into somebody who now has a hobby and skills and the ability to make and design gorgeous things for people. And you know, I just think I don't need to look any further anymore for inspiration and ideas and fun, and it's absolutely fantastic.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay one delivery charge of just £4.95.
Welcome back, my little darlings. Now don't forget, I've got another gorgeous kit for you right now, but before I bring you that kit, I have got that very, very special gemstone to be, 2 special gemstones in fact, to be bringing you in the next, just after the 11 o'clock hour. I think we're going to bring them to you. Now, I need you to know they are going to be a considered purchase. So straight away, they're not going to be for everybody. They're going to be for the person who wants to take their jewellery making to that other level, to that step up. You want to be giving gemstones hot right now. This has been, obviously we've got a sister channel called Gems TV and Gems Extra. It's been one of the most popular gemstones, the one gemstone that I'm going to bring you first, one of the most popular gemstones of the last 3 months. It's a gemstone that we just have no promises at all in being able to get again. It's not something that we can do. I mean, it's been really hard to source the gemstones at the carat weight we're going to give you. It's been very hard. Obviously, all of the designs that we work with on Gems TV have also wanted to get their hands on these gemstones. But us here at Jewellery Maker feel very, very, very privileged to be able to give them to you. And like I said, they are going to be considered purchase compared to everything else. If you can only get one thing in these hours, it's got to be this gemstone, because it will add so much value. so much value to your jewelry. If you're serious about your jewellery making and you really want to take your jewellery making to that other level, it's going to be for you. Right, that set aside, it's going to come up in the 11 o'clock hour. I'm not going to say anything more about it. I know it's probably driving you crazy, but I just want you to appreciate how beautiful the gemstone is. Right, got a brand new kit coming up for you, which you are just going to love. The first time I saw it, I absolutely loved it. I love it for the colours. I love it for the fact that you've got a real mermaid feel about this, real ocean colours together. Very, very dramatic in these 3 strands. Now have a look at the size of these nuggets, because they are absolutely gorgeous in colour and incredible in size. Those Amazonite nuggets, wonderful. You've also got your petrol pearls there. Incredible. Petrol colour pearls, potato pearls. How gorgeous are they? Just stunning. And then check out that blue jasper, because you have got such thundery drama coming from that jasper. Love the colours. If you love those colours, then you absolutely have got to get on the blower for these. Look at the Amazonite. I know you're thinking of jewellery that you're going to be making with this already. Have a look. You've got a real mystic colour. I just think there's something very magical about those colours together. Something that reminds you of mermaids, very mermaidial in colours. Absolutely gorgeous, don't you think? There's something really magical about that, real mystical. I just look how they look together. Look at those petrol colours coming from those pearls, gorgeous. And those are genuine freshwater pearls with that colouring, and they just bring out, I mean, when you put these pearls next to any colour, you will get that iridescence, you'll get that pearlescence that you get. I'm loving the blue jasper. For all of them, look at them. You've got those incredible colours. There's something very, very stormy about those colours together. Imagine if you're visiting a tropical land and then a storm hits, you've got those thunderclouds, but you've still got the amazing ocean blues. Just beautiful. You can make some incredible gemstone jewellery out of these. The Amazonite is what brings it to life though, isn't it, don't you think? And that's not a gemstone we have often in this shape. Not in kits as well. Very serene colours, which is why we've called this kit Serenity. And I just love those potato pearls. I think this is going to be a very, very popular kit. We don't see a blend of colours like that together every day, do we? Is it brand spankers, isn't it? Brand spanking new. You've never, ever seen it before. If you want to be one of the first, maybe one of the only people to get it, because we don't have. We started with a generous amount of stock. Few of you there already. We don't have a massive amount to bring you. MZGP10 is the item code. You've got 300 carats of the Amazonite large nuggets. You've got the blue jasper rounds at 8mm, 150 carats of those. And you've got the potato pearls at 6x4mm. You have got 24 pieces of luscious silver to work with. 24 pieces of silver. I absolutely love this kit. It's the Serenity Jewellery Kit. You've got so much to work with here. Wait till you see what the gorgeous, very clever, very talented Hannah has. I love those earrings, hands. Kept it simple with them, with the silver. I love it. Have a look. And with the silver, it's just a perfect blend. We're going to give you the most tag. Now remember, when we launch a kit, we can only give you that launch price once. Now the usual price tag for this kit is $29.95. It's very gem heavy. Got a lot of you've got a lot of silver work in here as well. And don't forget, these are 3 strands that you don't see very often, and we brought them all together. So you've got something very special there. $29.95 price tag. But for 24 hours only, we're going to offer you a launch price. Get on the phone. Do not miss out on this one. If you miss out, that's it. It's gone. I'm not promising these this blend of gemstones together again. I'm not promising, in fact, these great big carats of Amazonite again. It's not something we can promise. £29.95 is where we should be. We're going to give you a brand new, it's very, very gem heavy. You're on the phone lines for this already, the Serenity Jewellery Kit, and when you see what Hannah's made, you're going to go crazy. If you're thinking, I need some inspiration, I need some design, don't worry, they're there for you in just a sec. 0800 644 655. There are 10 of you on the phone lines. We're not going to make you wait for much longer. Get yourself on the old Webby, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com is the way to log yourself in. And what's your price, Scotty McBotty? £21.95. Get yourself on the phone lines, my little love cakes. Do not be missing out on this one. What a price tag. You've got that extended money back guarantee from now until the 25th of January next year. Nothing to worry about at all. Look at those colours together. They work beautifully. The Amazonite, the pearls. Look, this is a price slash not to be missed out on. £21.95. Don't be missing out. Remember, there are queues on the phone lines. Remember, it's a free phone number, so don't hang up. Stay where you are. I know there's queues. They're just 2 minutes long. If you can stay on the phone lines for just 2 minutes, then you will be successful. Already 25% of the stock has been allocated. Well done to everybody who's got theirs. £21.95. Just such a wicked price tag. It's incredible. Hans, what do you think of that price? I know you've worked with this kit. What did you think about? Tell me everything.
It's just really, it's a nice kit. It's something that appeals to me because there's a mixture. It's got quite organic shapes in there. Plus you've got some rounds as well, so you can do a few techniques. It's lovely. It's really nice.
Really, and you've almost got a marbling effect on this Amazonite, haven't you? I love this. And it's so gorgeous to have such a big carat weight to work with, isn't it? Look at that. Just incredible. I love it. Well done. You're really, really loving this kit, and I cannot blame. Look at the price tag. £21.95 is very, very gem heavy. I mean, a ring. If you like your chunky rings, a ring with one of these gemstones would be incredible, wouldn't it? Just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Loads of you there. MZGP10 is the item code. Congratulations. Loads of you there. Well done. The Serenity Jewellery Kit, 300 carats of Amazonite. We'll give you a quick kit rundown before we move on over to our Hannah McSpanner. £21.95. Well done. Look at those colours. So tranquil, that colour, isn't it? Really fresh as well. Like fresh watercolours. Right, okie dokie. We're going to give you a quick kit rundown. The Serenity Jewellery Kit. Item MZG P10, 300 carats of Amazonite, the large nuggets. Those are 12 by 12 millimetres to 32 by 22 millimetres. So they graduated then. No, all different shapes and sizes is what you've got. Just have a little look for you there. 150 carats of the blue jasper rounds, which are really dramatic. You've got the potato pearls there as well. So a real good versatile mixture of gemstones. You got something really different in each one of those gemstones. 24 pieces of silver. You got the elastic, the beading thread, and the organza gift bags. So well done for that. Right, let's have a look at what Miss Control Freak herself has. Not my words. Not my Steve or Paula.
Paula, yeah, no, but it was one of those things. Paula and a chap I used to work for called Alan as well, who call it attention to detail, but I know what he meant.
You're an attention. I think actually, I've got a friend Rachel who's a designer, and she's an absolute control freak. You have to. I used to work with her. She was the designer at a company I used to work with, and everyone used to call her. Maybe it's a design thing.
Maybe. I don't know.
You've got to take control. You've got to be in control. Right. Have a look. What was the gemstone you got most excited about in this kit, or was it just a fusion of all of them?
I like the combination of the colours, actually. I mean, it's one of those things that, like, now that I've made something, I think that you could either dress it up or down. So one of these necklaces, I think, if you were wearing an evening gown, it would look stunning. But if you were to bang on a white T-shirt, equally,
absolutely.
I think
a white shirt. Or, do you know what I love at the moment? The roll neck sort of jumper dresses with the chunky jewellery over the top.
Yeah, I think that
looks great, doesn't it?
Real big statement.
I love what you've done with both of these earrings. You've kept it simple.
Yeah.
Now, for me, with the jade earrings on the end, these are earrings I'd wear every day. These are earrings I'd wear the shopping, and so these would be a pair of earrings that I'd buy for somebody else as well. Really, that everybody's going to love that design. So I think when you keep it simple like that, you're offering something to your clients, aren't you? That you can buy as gifts, that you can buy for yourself. Very versatile jewellery there, and as well. Now these are going to be a bit more statement. These are going to be the earrings that I think are going to draw people in, because the colour is absolutely so pretty. I can already think of friends of mine that would wear those, and that's the great thing. You know, my friend Belinda would absolutely go crazy for these earrings. It's one of the colour, she's got it in her bathroom, she's got it in her clothes, she absolutely loves that colour. It's gorgeous.
Well, the other thing is, if you're only using one gemstone for your earrings, so people are more likely to actually appreciate what the gemstone is. Rather than just seeing a colourful collection of stones, they'll go, oh, what is that? You know, then you can tell them all about it.
And I think that's really nice when you're using genuine gemstones, that you can say to your customers, what the gemstones are. It's not like, oh, it's plastic. It's like, oh, this is Amazonite, these are genuine pearls. You know, you can get excited about it. There's nothing exciting about offering a plastic gem. Extremely exciting about offering a birthstone, offering a genuine gemstone that you know where it comes from, offering a gemstone that is in its rough form, in different. I mean, when you see this Amazonite, you can see that's a natural gemstone. There's absolutely no mistaking it, and it really works well with the silver. I think I'd go with silver rather than gold with that Amazonite. I just think it looks fresh.
I think it's because it's a cooler tone, so anything. I mean, you can put gold with blue if you choose to. It's quite an Egyptian mix.
Yeah.
But when you've got sort of the softer greeny blues. And if you're mixing blues together, I think silver's just a nice way. I mean, if it just, I know it's not a terribly desirable image, but I'm just thinking of those shoals of fish that swim around, and then you get the flashes of silver.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you. There is something very ocean about, very mermaidial about that gemstone, and not even that you can put in a nutshell. You look at the colour and you think of the sea, and you think of it crashing against the rocks, and you think of the colours that you get with the grey from the rocks and the blue and the greens from the sea, and I think that's what you've got with this Amazonite. I think it's got that real ocean look about it, real sort of rock face look about it, hasn't it?
Calming
I
at the same time.
absolutely love. Yeah, I love the pearls as well. The pearls, because you've got that sort of peacock colouring, that petrol colouring that I call. I think you've got something that literally, when you twin it with another colour, the crash of colours together, and then the way the light just beams back out of you from the lustre from those gemstones, you've got something incredible there as well, and quite a mystical look, quite a magical look from those pearls. I love it.
And I mean, the pearls, they bounce the colour around, so if you put the pearls next to blue, they look darker, you'll see the blues come out, but if you put them next to the pale, the greeny blues, then they almost have sort of a greyer tinge to them.
Yeah.
So they change depending on where you feature them in your jewellery.
Absolutely, and that's the pearlescence of pearls. That's what makes them magical, isn't it? That's what makes pearls special. That's what makes us want to wear pearls. What makes us want to buy pearls. I just love this. I'm just looking again at those earrings and just thinking how simple and appealing they are to everybody. The earrings with the jade at the end, really, really simple. I mean, it's such a simple design, but those would be the ones that I would buy for a friend or for myself to wear in the daytime. And you think about how much it's cost you to make those, think about how much it's going to, and these are a try me price. You know, when you might get sort of new customers and they might want to try you out, they might want to see what you're all about, and these would be a price tag that you could put with those as a try me price. I mean, you could put sort of £8 on those earrings and you'd be making a profit, wouldn't you? And that would be a really good price tag. It would be a try me price tag for your new customers. Obviously, you know, with the bigger gemstones you could make, I mean, you could sell those for what, $22.95, something like that.
Yeah, easily.
More than that. I mean, if you think about how gem heavy. The thing is though, Hannah, what you don't want to do is put your prices too low and get people expecting these prices, because if they were going to a boutique sort of silversmith or silver jewellers, we've got a few of them in Cheltenham, and you're looking at gem heavy pieces, you go and you'd have a look, and these would be sort of £60 in a way.
I think it just depends on your perception of jewellery. So if you price something too cheaply, then people will assume that it's easy to get hold of, and it's easy to make, and they'll just think, not really interested. But if you've got your price point right, then people will appreciate the fact that it's genuine and the fact that it's come from the other side of the world, and it's taken a lot to get there. And then I think people aspire to that. They buy into the fact that they've got a talking piece as well.
And what do you think? Do you think that's one of the hardest things to do? Price your own jewellery?
Yes.
Because I think I would find that really hard, because obviously I've only made it just for experience and talking to you guys. But actually, when I'm thinking about it, if you're now there and you're new maybe to jewellery making, or you've done a few pieces and you've given them to friends as gifts, but now you're thinking, you know what, I want to get involved with this. I've seen on the Facebook page people are doing Christmas fairs, and they're having a really great time, and they're selling all of their jewellery, they're getting a lot of amazing feedback. You know, think about price. Go and speak to people on the Facebook page,
definitely.
Because I'd find that really hard actually. How do I put a price tag on my own jewellery?
It's even harder if it's a friend that wants to buy it, because then you feel like you ought to just hand it to them.
Give them a good.
Really,
but really, you have to pay for it, because you're paying for the gemstones in yourself. I'm your friends will be happy. And actually, I do find then, if they buy a piece off you, they're more likely to come and buy another piece off you. Whereas if you give it to them, they feel a bit mean for asking, oh, can I have some more? They don't want to ask you again, do they?
Definitely.
So if you charge them for it, they're more likely to come back and ask you for more. Because otherwise they feel mean in asking you because they think, oh, she's going to give it me and then I'll feel terrible. But yeah, if you're pricing your own jewellery, go and have a look on the Facebook. I went off on a bit of a pricing tangent then, but a light bulb went off in my head for any of you new jewellery makers. The Serenity Jewellery Kit is absolutely flying out the door. Half the Scott has gone. Half of Scott has gone and flown out the door. Half of Scotty McBotty has gone and flown out the door.
Would you like to see a technique?
Stock. Can I see a technique after all that rabbiting on just done? I'd like to see a technique. It's because I've had a coffee. That's what happens.
Caffeine rush.
Yeah, I always get them. Sorry. I'm very, yeah, I do get that. Go on, carry on before
Basically,
I carry on
what
again.
I wanted to show you, like I've used wire at the end.
I knew you were going to show us that. I love that.
And it's just another way. If you want to make more of a statement of a
tassel
pendant kind of thing, but you don't really have very many gemstones or you don't have any wire, you know, you can like little spaces and things like that. Very quick and easy way of making a little platform, if you like. So
you've made a lot of jewellery out of this. Did you have any left? You've used every piece.
I think I had one of these ones, the Amazonite ones, and then one of the small rounds as well, and everything else got used.
So you just put that in your stash then, what you've got left?
Yeah, definitely.
Carry on, lover. Carry on.
Right. All I've done, you just take 3 round gemstones. Doesn't matter if it's from this kit, you can do it with anything.
Okay.
3 round gemstones onto the middle of your wire, like that. And then taking the outer edge, I don't know how easy it is to see. You're going to cross the wires over through the middle of the 3.
Ah, you're actually,
like that.
Yeah.
So if it's a bit like, you know, we saw on the Wall of Fame the little bow that came in. Just think of it as tying a bow, but through the centre gemstone.
Okay. We can all just about tie bows, can't we?
I think so. Just pop that through and then just pull the ends in, but don't pull them too tight because you want them to stay as like a little structure. Like that. Oops. Give it a little wiggle.
Little wiggle.
You see that?
Yeah.
And then
that's really clear, I can see.
And then both wires just go through another of your round gemstones to pull them in together. And then you need to sort of focus on the tension of this before you put on your final bead, because this is the locking bead, the next one.
The next one's the locking bead.
So you mess around with your tension, make sure that you've got your little bow.
Manipulate it, make sure it's even. Well, you've just done that so neat and tidy.
Well, they do tend to, when you pull the wires through, that the tension moves.
Okay.
So again, just using one more. I like this technique because it holds things in place.
I like that. I like that.
So you just pull this one down to it, and they will all jiggle around. So you've got to try and hold all your beads at the same time, which is a bit fiddly.
Wriggly jiggly beads.
Wriggly jiggly. Nearly there. And it's a little bit like a little dragonfly kind of shape. So you get that, and then all I've done for the tassel is I've attached wrapped loops to the underside of this wire that hangs down, just down there. So I don't know if you can see it. You probably see it better on the actual necklace. You see that? So these are just attached to each, wherever there's a little gap of wire.
You've hooked it on.
Hooked it on and just fastened it
That's really quite simple.
It's very simple.
But it looks extremely complicated. And I think actually for any new jewellery maker out there, maybe you're just thinking, I need a new hobby. It's a great hobby to have. Yeah. You're looking and thinking, oh, there's no It's a lot simpler than it looks, because Hannah's made some jewellery that does look quite complicated, but it really isn't. And believe me, if I can do it, you can do it. I'm the clumsiest person in the world, one of the messiest people in the world. Nothing in my life is organised. I've got 2 kids, everything's everywhere. You know, it's just, my life is chaotic, but actually I can do this, which means you can definitely do this. Now the Serenity Jewellery Kit, we've only got 40% of the stock left of that one. You need to be quick. For any new jewellery makers, it's great to get a kit because you've got everything in there. Should we do some waffing? Thank you for showing me that.
Right.
Let's waff. Yeah. Go for it, Hannah McSpanner.
Okay, this one is number 116. I love the fact that it's on a big bright blue thing as well.
Me too, I like that. I like your display ball.
So, hello all at JM. Thought you would like to see my latest bracelet made out of mystic quartz and hematite. It looks really nice and I'll be wearing it soon when I meet up with friends, so waiting for comments from them. I decided to try weaving with 4 strands as I wanted a cuff bracelet and I'm really happy with how it's turned out. I recently sent the picture of the angel earrings made out of quartz and was amazed when it was put on the wall. Yay. But unfortunately I didn't win. But however, I was still so chuffed to see them for a few days. Thank you so much, you made my day, in brackets, days. Hope you all have a great Christmas and wonderful New Year. Don't stuff yourselves too much with chocolate and wine.
What? No, I'm gonna pop. I'll be like that.
It's the fat and happy season. Eat and drink and have whatever you want.
Be merry.
That's from Anne in Huddersfield.
Oh, thanks, Anne. That's good. I really like that. Monochrome looks really in as well.
It's cool.
I've got something. Hans and I looked at this earlier and I said, Hannah, this is amazing. It's like neon tribal is what we decided, wasn't it? Which is really, I mean, it's just incredible, please. And remember, we are loving colour at the moment. It's all about your spring, summer collections. And this one is a summer beaut. Have a look. We're calling it, Sheila, we're calling it neon tribal. I hope that's all right with you. Sheila's saying, hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I used onyx and the pink and black agate from the fuchsia pink wire, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. The gizmo wire work is selling really well. My customers really like it. Now I have the DVDs, I'm learning to be more adventurous. Season's greetings to all. Sheila, thank you, Sheila. I'm loving that too. And that your customers are going to be going crazy for that. It's something that is versatile, it's young, it's fresh, it's happy. I love it. Tribal neon, Sheila. You heard it from me? That's our phrase. Oh, you're number 113.
This one's making me laugh already. This is 114. It's making me laugh because it's been sent in by Andy, but I believe it must be his partner. So it says, Dear all, please find Kate's entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's pearl and pyrite wire-wrapped bracelet. She loves everything about JM. Well, at least it keeps her away from the gin.
Andy, how cheeky is that? Andy. That's what you think, Andy. She's got it on a straw under her desk.
Absolutely. Gin makes jewellery making much easier.
Gin gives inspiration. Jewellery Maker doesn't condone the overindulging of gin, but or any other overindulgence.
Making jewellery.
Making jewellery with a little tipple, surely. Oh, well, Andy, that is dead cheeky of you. She's all right on the House Mother's Ruin, they call gin, don't they? It gives me a headache. I can't have it. I'm more of a
maybe the jewellery will be the making of her again then.
Yeah, if it's Housewives Ruin. Right, let me show you this. I absolutely love the toggle clasp on this. It's really pretty. It's made with blue tiger's eyes, the star toggle clasp from the Something Special Findings kit. We've got that Findings kit for you that's going back up in price as well at 12 o'clock, don't forget. It's from Tracy Nash. And it's 3rd time lucky to be shown. Love the show, and it's my default channel. Oh, thanks, Tracy, from Woodford Green. Well done, Trace. That's absolutely amazing. I love it. I really like that. I love stars.
I do as well.
Right, we're going to leave you, Mrs., to get yourself...
get the skates on.
Continuing with lushness. Get your jewellery making skates on, lady.
I will.
Right, I'm going to give you something special. Come on over. This is going to look amazing with the kit, actually. It's going to be a cheeky Jenny special, and it's cracked quartz. I absolutely... And it's really special. It's frosted and faceted. Now, have a look, because this, with the Amazonite, works perfectly. I love that combination together. That is perfect. Scott, did you choose those together? They're gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Have a look at that. Now, it's not every day we see that frosted crackle quartz. I really like this. I really do. I love that colour. Isn't it beautiful? Have a look. Get really close, Ryan Josh. Get close, Ryan Josh. Wow. £9.95. Snow white and gorgeous. There is so much you can do with this gemstone. So it's faceted, it's crackled, and it's frosted. So you've had a lot going into this gemstone. It's had a lot of care and attention in getting it that colour. And it works so well. I'm going to try these peacock pearls with it as well. That works beautifully, doesn't it? That's your original price on the screen. We're not staying there. £9.95 is not your price tag today, but I do need you on the old dog and bone ready for the price slash. We don't have loads of them, but we're not limited. but we don't have loads of them. 0800 644 655, all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. Get yourself ready to get yourself involved. This goes beautifully with the Serenity kit. Absolutely must get it if you've got the Serenity kit. The Serenity kit has now gone limited, by the way. We have had a few sellouts in this show already. Working so well with Serenity. So gorgeous. Well done. On the phone lines with you, my Lovetrons. 0800 644 655, all the W's.gems.tv. We're going to give you the most incredible price tag. Serenity Jewellery Kit. Are you ready? Oh, that's not, sorry, the Serenity Jewellery Kit is flying out the door. This crackle quartz, this frosted crackle quartz is going to a cheeky whoosh, whoosh, £6.99. Get yourself on the dog and bone. That's an incredible price tag. £6.95. You know what to do. It's going to go with everything. Get it in your stash. Get it in your stash. If you've got a couple of days off at Christmas time and all the shops are shut, what are you going to be doing? If you haven't got gemstones in your stash, you're going to be going crazy. £6.95. Only 8 days to go to Christmas. If you order today, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery. £6.95 is your Cheeky Jenny special. 1 P&P all weekend. If you ordered with us yesterday, we're going to continue that 1 P&P till tomorrow. So do get involved now. This is a 24-hour price tag only, so don't miss out. You've not seen much of this gemstone. It's gorgeous. What's the old dimensions, Scotty McBox? 6x3, 100 carats of crackle quartz in the faceted, frosted round rondelles. I love this. I love the texture. It's almost like a snowstorm inside the gem. Really pretty. Well done to all. Well done to all. You're adding this to your order. Use your debit card or your credit card to secure your purchase. And have a great big Merry Christmas to everyone who's holding on the phone lines. I'm sorry about those queues. They're only a couple of minutes long, so please stay there. We're very busy today, in fact. I think it's because you're all thinking, maybe you've got your Christmas shopping done. I know you're not doing your Christmas jewelry now. You're pretty much finished quite a while ago with that, weren't you? But I do know that you're thinking about those couple of days you can have to yourself, maybe, or with the family. But you don't want to play Cluedo. You don't want to play charades, Ryan Josh. You want to be making jewellery. Well done. There are loads of you on. It's very popular. Please bear with it, queues. I know we're really, really busy today, but it's so worth it. It's so worth getting on the phone lines for. Add it to your stash at that price. Well done. A lot of you coming in now. Well done. Log yourself in on the web if you're browsing. Log yourself in. You can add it to your basket. We're only keeping things to your baskets for an hour, though, mind. Quarter of the stock, 25% of the stock's now gone. Well done to you. Loads of you on the web buying in twos. Congratulations. Tracy, that was very cheeky, adding 3 to your basket. £6 cheeky, Tracy. 0800 644 6. Why not? Why blinking not? All the W's.jewellerymaker.com. Who's just added 5? Oh, brand new customer. Don't forget to ask for your free tutorial DVD. You're a brand new customer or you're calling from a withheld number, because we don't know that number. £6.95. Well done. 0800 644 655. Hold the phone lines. Hold the phone lines. Do not hang up the phone. I know there are 2-minute queues, but it's a free phone number from a landline. If you don't want to use the number, you can come through on the web, all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. You just got to log yourself in and add it to your basket. But if you don't check your baskets out, then the stock will go reallocated. It will be taken out of your basket. Okay, so check out your basket. You've only got an hour to do that. So if you tuned in at 9 and you've got things in your basket, they might not still be there because we've been having sellouts. So make sure you're now logging out. No, checking out. Check out before you miss out. That's my new catchphrase in a tune. My new jingle, check out before you miss out. £6.95. Don't forget your extended money back guarantee. It is a Jenny special. Well done. Stay where you are. We have got coming up for you that incredible gemstone I've been teasing you with. Very beautiful gemstone coming up soon. Well done. Now we're going to have to let the queues catch up with themselves because we are very, very busy. Stay where you are because I'll be back in a Christmas tickle.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of black onyx and 3 strands of maroon jade, each totalling 470 carats, all for just £19.95. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code LBP010. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
At Jewellery Maker, we specialise in supplying natural gemstones as opposed to mass-produced synthetic beads. As a result, you'll notice some slight variations in the tone, colour saturation and shape of your stones. All this helps to add to the beauty and character of each individual bead, allowing you to create unique and bespoke jewellery designs.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka crafting foils. These are a great way to create a unique look to your polymer and silver clay designs. With a wide range of vibrant colours including gold, silver and rainbow, these foils will leave your creations with a wonderful metallic coating. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, my darlings. Now, I've got something very special for you. I've got a back by popular demand kit. Before I go to that, don't forget, in this hour, in fact, not long to wait for that very, very, very special gemstone, I've got for you the Sweet Success Jewellery Kit. Absolutely beautiful. Now, if you love your purples, if you love your amethyst, you have to get this kit. It's backed by very, very popular demand, and these are the last few that we can bring to you. A massive carat weight. 950 carats in all, which is huge. You've got the tranquility of a birthstone, amethyst, a gemstone that dates back for thousands of years. Now, just to give you an idea of how long we've loved this gemstone, it's a gemstone that's in the breastplate of Aaron. It's a gemstone that's mentioned many, many times in the Bible. It's a gemstone. The myth and legend behind this gemstone is that it's said to change anger into tranquility. It's got those soft, beautiful, subtle mauves. It's got those deep Cadbury purples. I want you to think about your colour blocking with these gemstones. I want you to think about that each one of these amethysts is a feature piece. Now think about how much you pay for a pendant of this size. Now they're big amethysts. One of them is a huge pendant. I want you to have a look at the size of these pendants. And I want you to think about how excited you get when you do get these pendants. And, you know, I was speaking, I actually bought you this kit the other day, and I was speaking to Bella, and I said to Bella, how much would you expect to pay for a strand of amethyst like this? And she said, you know what, Jenny? I wouldn't even be able to get these without going into the jewellery quarter. If I wasn't coming to, she said, first of all, of course, would be Jewellery Maker. Now, I wouldn't expect, said Bella, to go to the jewellery quarter in Birmingham, where a lot of jewellers get their silver and some of their gemstones. I wouldn't expect to be able to get this gemstone, she said, in these big sizes. First of all, if I did have to get them, I would have to order them. I would then pay the price for having to order them and having them shipped over. I want you to look at each piece, because each one is an incredible feature in its own right. Look at the striping of this one, and then look at the deep Cadbury purple, and look at the shapes of them. Very natural, absolutely gorgeous, extremely unique. They're irregular shapes and sizes. You've got, they're approximately 28 by 18 millimeters to 64 by 38 millimeters. You're going to make some gorgeous, gorgeous pieces of jewellery. We are very, very limited in this kit. We don't have a lot. Now let's take a look at the other gemstones that you're getting. More deep. Now, what I love about this is the polished luster that you get from the perfect rounds. Have a look at this colour. So here you have, again, tranquil soft mauves, deep, incredible purples, very deep Cadbury purples there. You've got the amethyst plain rounds. Then I'm going to give you You've got these are the amethyst plain rounds. Then I'm going to give you the dyed purple strip agate. I absolutely love these. I just love both of these gemstones together. I think there's a lot to be said about amethyst. It's a gemstone that's made a massive comeback in the last year. I know you're already thinking very boho. Last 40 now, £19.95 for the Sweet Success Jewellery Kit. Now this is very gem heavy. You've got 950 carats altogether, which is a massive carat weight, very, very gem heavy. You have got 24 pieces of silver as well, which I'm going to show you. We are limited. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks there. You've got the 10 crimp beads, 10 head pins, and the 2 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. So you've got 24 pieces of silver in all. 50 metres of beading thread, 6+ meters of elastic, 1 large, 1 small organza gift bag. The Sweet Success Jewellery Kit, item number OVGP43. £19.95. We are limited. We have gone limited. We started with limited quantities. We are very, very limited. Well done. There are people on the phone lines. Congratulations to you. Make sure you're logging in on the web. Well done. It's a Sweet Success Jewellery Kit. 700 carats of freeform amethyst slabs. They're approximately 28 by 18 millimetres to 64 by 38 millimetres. You've got 100 carats of amethyst, the plain rounds at 6 millimetres. 150 carats of dyed agate, dyed purple strip agate. They're 8 millimetres. They're the plain rounds. We're down to the last under 10 sterling silver crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 10 of the head pins. They're all solid sterling silver, don't forget, and 2 bolt ring clasps and jump rings at 10 millimetres and 5 millimetres. 50 metres of beading thread, 6+ meters of elastic, and you've got your 2 organza gift bags there as well. Don't forget you're getting 950 carats of gorgeousness here with the Sweet Success Jewellery Kit. Just beautiful feature pieces that you can make. Incredible for your stash. You've got some really stunning pieces here. You can add any colour to that purple and look gorgeous. Beautiful. Tranquil amethyst, well done. We're down to the last 15 now, so be as quick as sticks on this one. If you're watching a repeat, always worth trying, but I will keep you updated. Our kits are fast selling out. Here's a quick kit rundown for you before we move on. The Sweet Success Jewellery Kit, OVG P43. All of that carat. Look at that, 950 carats of lushness. You've got 24 pieces of silver, but absolutely everything you need to get started. If you're a brand new jewellery maker, it's definitely one to consider because you've got so much. Right, let's move on to another birthstone. We've done amethyst. Let's do August peridot. The Saturday gemstone. I'm going to give you a bit of a nerdy fact on peridot now. Did you know that peridot has now been discovered by NASA? They discovered peridot on Mars. This isn't peridot from Mars, but don't you think that's incredible? It's an intergalactic gemstone. It's August gemstone, August birthstone. Absolutely beautiful is peridot. This is Chinese peridot on solid sterling silver chain, and it's an absolute must-have of a gem. I always like peridot and citrine together. I just think they're really, really pretty together. And I think this is the gemstone for me that signifies the springtime. That there is the colour of the fresh grass that grows through at springtime. It's the colour that we see the shoots of the bud through. That is the colour that signifies springtime to me. I think of lambs a leaping when I see peridot. I absolutely love it. Spring has got to be one of my favourite seasons. I love them all. I love that we live in Britain and we can embrace all seasons. But for me, springtime, it's just such a happy time. And peridot is the gemstone of springtime for me. I love it. I just love it. Of course, it's August birthstone, so late summer of a birthstone. But it's just so pretty. Look at those colours. Stone, my daughter. £9.95. Incredible. Oh, but we're not stopping at that price tag. Scotty McBotty is telling me. Scotty McBotty is taking that price tag down. £9.95 is not your price tag today. Hello, Durdle McGirdle. You're right, Matt. Merry Christmas. Chris Durden's just walked in. Have a look at your price tag now. Chris Durden's come in with Scotty McBotty's price slash, and look what's happened. £7.95. Incredible value. He's giggling away. Have a look at that price, £7.95. Well done to everybody who's involved. Such a gorgeous gemstone on solid sterling silver chain as well. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? £7.95. Put it in your basket. Gorgeous. So gorgeous. I love peridot. Oh, it's very, very popular, Scotty McBot is telling us, so please make sure you're checking out your baskets. Well done to everybody who's there. It's luscious to have your company. £7.95. What a price. That's an absolute bargain, that is. Gorgeous. Well done. When's your birthday round, Josh?
January.
January. It's not your birthstone. It's not your birthstone. It might be you. It's not. £7.95. August birthstone in Peridot. Chris McDurden, what are you doing here? Stop.
I'm looking for some wire.
What are you looking for wire for? What are you making?
We should make him come say hello.
Come, get in here. You don't look awful. You look cute. I like you in a hoodie. You're all snuggly. Hello. You're right, darling.
Yeah, very well. How are
Do
you?
you like this Peridot?
It's all right.
When's your birthday, McDurdle?
November.
November?
Or today.
It's not today.
It is.
It's not today, because if it had been today, there'd have been a big song and a dance about it. What would it be in your birthday?
Yeah.
Everyone would be going crazy for Durdle McGirdle's birthday.
That's my proper name.
Durdle McGirdle.
Yep.
Get out of here, Durdle McGirdle. What are you doing? Go and give Hannah a cuddle. Stop nicking. What are you doing with the wire? They're cuddling. What are you doing with that wire, McDurdle?
Secret Santa.
Well, you're making a Secret Santa. You forgot to go and buy it, didn't you? And now you're making one.
I've got, yes.
Get out of here. So everyone who's got Durdle McGirdle as Secret Santa is now going to know. So there'll be a handmade piece of jewellery by Durdle. I'd like to see his creation, actually. Yeah, we should do Challenge McDurdle.
I think we should. Crew creation.
I want to do a crew creation with McGirdle.
What's it?
It's where we challenge you. Oh, that was Ryan Josh's cup of tea you just knocked over. Oh, get out! You're just a troublemaker. He's such a fire starter, isn't he?
I know.
Such a fire starter. Right, that's an incredible price. Like, I've got to move on. It's all gone crazy. Chris walks in and everything goes mad. £7.95. Now, it's time to get a little bit serious with you, because after the break, I have got something incredible. It's definitely going to be the gemstone that jewellery. It's a big carat weight. It's a gemstone that's worn by the stars. It's a gemstone that is the classic Hollywood gemstone. Think Marilyn Monroe, think Elizabeth Taylor, think Greta Garbo. This is a gemstone you need if you're about to get serious. I'll be back in a tickle McSkickle.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of red jade, totaling 480 carats, and 3 strands of white jade, totaling 530 carats, all for just £17.95. These fabulous festive jade rounds are perfect for adding that touch of colour to your winter designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code RIP029. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
The new single, Father Christmas Loves Gems TV, available to download now from iTunes.
I really like Jewellery Maker. It's a great resource. There's massive product range, and especially in terms of silver, the silver findings, 925 silver, and also the feature pieces, the pendants, etc. It's all handmade stuff, which as a silversmith is really difficult, especially with the price of silver in the UK, to compete with that. And so, you know, I can't fault it really. I really enjoy working with the kits, and to be allowed free reign with to look through the catalogue and just choose what I want as a designer. That's great, having free reign on the Jewellery Maker catalogue. Brilliant.
We all know that we need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. In the kit are wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers. All this is yours for just £15.95, neatly presented in the carrying case embossed with the Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and great demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay one delivery charge of just £4.95.
At Jewellery Maker, we specialise in supplying natural gemstones as opposed to mass-produced synthetic beads. As a result, you'll notice some slight variations in the tone and shape of your stones. All this helps to add to the beauty and character of each individual bead, allowing you to create unique and bespoke jewellery designs.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of aqua jade totaling 470 carats and 3 strands of white jade totaling 490 carats, all for just £17.95. The fabulous bright blues in this box are sure to add an instant highlight to any design. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code RKP063. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back. Okay, now it's time. I'm going to give you what I've been promising you. One of our most special strands. Now we've got lots of gorgeous gemstones here and we always offer you genuine gemstones. We always offer you opportunities to offer your customers and your clients genuine gemstones. I want to talk to you now about morganite. Morganite is a gemstone that we are so passionate about, both here at Jewellery Maker and at Gems TV. Now, this is a gemstone that we have fought tooth and nail to bring you here at Jewellery Maker. It's a gemstone. Now, when Steve goes and sources all of our gemstones with Paula, this is a gemstone. Now, we've got lots of designers here. We've got the Thomas Ray collection, we have Larique collections, we have the Jacques Christie collections over at Gems TV. We then have gemstones that we give to our jewellery makers. Now, everybody at Thomas Ray was going crazy for these gemstones. Morganite is a gemstone we do not see every day in massive carat weights. Morganite is a gemstone we cannot ever promise you to get in carat weights such as the carat weight I'm just about to give you now. We have limited quantities. Now it is going to be a considered purchase. I'm not going to lie to you, I'm not going to make any bones about it. It's going to be a considered purchase in comparison to anything else you've seen in the show perhaps today already. But my gosh, is it going to be worth it? This is going to be jewellery you're going to be making that you're going to need to be going and getting valued. This is going to be jewellery that you're going to be making and you're offering a gemstone that is in a collection of the Hollywood greats. Marilyn Monroe loved this gemstone. Elizabeth Taylor loved this gemstone. Morganite is a gemstone that's used by many, many big designers. Think about Gucci, think about Chopard, think about the Bond Street jewellers, think about those big, big expensive jewellers. Thomas Ray loves Morganite. A lot of our Larique collection over at Gems TV using this gemstone. It's a gemstone that was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz, who's the same guy who discovered kunzite. Morganite was discovered in Pala, California, but in fact it's not very often that you get that gemstone mined in California anymore. Have a look at these colours and have a look at the size of this morganite. It's one of the most romantic gemstones in the world. Now this is genuine, beautiful, natural morganite. We've seen morganite go in jewellery for hundreds and hundreds of pounds. This isn't just any morganite. This is AA graded morganite. This is some of the world's finest morganite, which is why you can now see the designers at Thomas Ray were going crazy for this gemstone. They wanted it in their collections. They wanted to incorporate the gemstones that we've got for you jewellery makers into their designer jewellery. They're going to then add a price tag onto that jewellery, and my gosh, it'll be worth it. Anyone who can offer as a jewellery maker this very, very, very special gemstone with a carat weight like the carat weight we're giving you in each gem, you're going to set yourself apart from all the other jewellery makers. You are going to become a designer, a designer's designer. Look at that pink. There is no other gemstone in the world that offers us pink like the pink of morganite. Beautiful, blushing, peachy pinks, baby pinks. Now this is going to be for the elite designers. It is. I'm not going to pretend it's going to a silly low price. It's morganite. Morganite's always going to be quite expensive for you to get hold of. But my goodness, the value you are getting is incredible. We're going to give you a £10 saving on our regular price for this. But once it's gone, it's gone. Now we are never, ever going to promise you this gemstone again. It's extremely hard to get hold of. Now £69.95 is your original price tag. You've got 420 carats. Now I want you to think about one piece of jewellery with this gemstone in. And I want you to think about the price tag you are offering. It's a serious collector's gemstone. Now don't forget to get your jewellery valued. Take this gemstone to your jewellers, get it valued, because you know what? It's a gemstone that is world renowned. It's beautiful. A lot of the Hollywood greats used to love it. Marilyn Monroe had morganite jewellery in her collection, as did Elizabeth Taylor, Greta Garbo. It's a real Hollywood classic gemstone. Very romantic, very beautiful. George Frederick Kuntz had an absolute eye for beauty. Now we're going to give you an incredible price tag today, but we are only promising it for 24 hours. I cannot, however, promise the stock for 24 hours. Once it's gone, it's Bennett and Steve Bennett alike have both told me from their own mouths that it's a gemstone they cannot expect in sizes like this again. And if they do, next time Thomas Ray might win the fight. He might get it first. I know the jewellery team at Thomas Ray Collection are going crazy because I know they want this. They might be on the phone now. They're not allowed because it's for you. It's for you jewellery making lovers to make yourself that designer, the designer of designers. You are going to be the one offering this incredible world-renowned gemstone at an incredible saving today. You've got a £10 saving today. I need you on the phone lines for this one, 0800 644 655. It's a serious gemstone to have in your collection. It's a serious gemstone to work with. Well done to you. £59.95. We are only promising that for 24 hours. I've got to make it clear that I cannot promise the stock for 24 hours. You try in the morning, it's gone and sold out. I'm so sorry. But you know what? At the moment, it's available. At the moment, you can get this. I'll keep expect these to fly out at this price tag. One of these gemstones in a ring, you can charge what for? I mean, I have seen, and my first-hand experience working at Gems TV, when you set this gemstone as a ring into gold, I've seen morganite rings go for £400 or £500. And you know what? I love morganite. It's one of my favourite gemstones. It's so romantic. It's so classic. It's so beautiful. I don't know any girl that does not love the soft, peachy pinks that you get from this gemstone. It's incredible. Well done. You're on the phone lines for this, and you have just made yourself one of the cleverest purchases. It's an heirloom. It's a gemstone that you can pass down from generation to generation. To offer morganite, beautiful, natural, tranquil, blushing, romantic morganite really makes you special. It really, now this is a gemstone. I would take each individual gemstone, I'm going to be honest with you, and I would treat it like each one was worth £100, because seriously, this is a gemstone that if you unite in a ring of that size, you can get a lot of money for that as a jewellery maker. It's a genuine morganite gemstone. Each one I want you to treat as precious as the next. Absolutely beautiful, £59.95. It's today's price only, 24 hours price only. I've got to make it clear, I cannot guarantee the stock for 24 hours. And once the stock is gone, it's gone. It's proving one of the hardest gemstones to source right now is morganite. And you'll see that reflected in the price at your jewellers. You'll see it reflected in the price elsewhere. $59.95. We only ever started with double figures. It is proving very popular. I've got to say a big congratulations. And okay, at that price, it's not for all. It's not for everybody. It's for you serious jewellery makers out there. If you consider yourself a serious jewellery maker, you've got to get this collector's gem in your collection. You've got to offer it to the collectors. You will get those customers that come. I mean, if you advertise that you're selling jewellery with morganite, you're going to get them. You're going to get them coming in droves. You're going to get so many customers coming for this gem. It's a gemstone that jewellers absolutely long to have in their collections. They long to have it in their jewellery shop windows. So for you as a jewellery maker, this is something extremely special to work with. We are privileged here at Jewellery Maker to be able to bring you this carat weight of morganite in this strand, because as I said, it is something that often Steve will work with the goldsmiths, Steve will work with our big designers. He'll work with the collection, with the team at the Thomas Ray collection. He'll work with the team at the Jacques Christie collection, and he'll bring them the gemstones, and then they will come and they will give the designs. And you know what? You've got that extended money back guarantee from now until January the 25th. So definitely get it now. You know you'll have it for Christmas. You'll have all that time to consider. I know it's a high price point, but you know what? When you're considering that each gemstone is considered like gold dust, this is the one to get. Absolutely. It's an absolute no-risk purchase. You've got that extended money-back guarantee to the 25th of January next year. I know it's a considered purchase. I know that when you compare it to the prices, but seriously, at just under £60, you have got something incredible. Just look at that. They are 12 millimetres. 12 millimetres. That's huge. Well done. You're on the phone. It's £59.95 for one of the most romantic gemstones in the world. A Marilyn Monroe-esque gemstone. Well done to you. Now, I'm going to give everybody an opportunity to get this gemstone, because I've also got it slightly smaller. Might be that it's just slightly out of your price bracket, but you long to have morganite in your collection. You know what? You've got to have it. You've got to have it. This is the one to aspire to. I have got now the 10 millimetres, still big, still big. You've got a smaller carat weight, obviously, because they're smaller gemstones. So we are going to give you a lower price tag on this. Again, against everything else, it is going to be a slight considered purchase, but not when you think about how much you're going to value it at individual pieces of your jewellery. This is morganite. I've got to reiterate, this is not just any pink gemstone. This is morganite, and it's graded. Both morganites we're giving you are AA graded. It's not every day you see graded gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. This is an opportunity for you to get some of the finest morganite in the world in your collection, and do treat it sparingly. You know, I'm going to be honest with you, even though we're giving you a low price tag, if you were to buy this anywhere else, I don't think there's any way you'd find it under £100. I'm being totally honest with you. But I do want you, you know, if this is me, I am going to treat each piece special, because it is. Each piece is very special. This is a gemstone that is so sought after, and the price tag is incredibly low. Now, you need to get this in your collection if you consider yourself a serious jeweller, if you consider yourself a serious designer, you absolutely have to get serious with your gemstones, and this is one that you absolutely need to get in your collection. I'm going to give you a brand new price on your 10 millimetres. Remember that both morganite and look at that, to get it under £50 is absolutely incredible. It's pretty much insane. I know it's more expensive than a lot of things you've seen in these shows, but my goodness gracious me, it is worth it. This is the one. This is the gemstone that puts you in that frame. It puts you that little bit higher, doesn't it? It makes you feel like you're offering the very best there is to offer. AA graded morganite. Get your jewellery valued, please. This is going to be jewellery that you're offering to your customers that you can also say to them, you know what, go and get it valued. You've got genuine AA graded morganite. When was the last time you saw a AA graded gemstone that you could have to make your jewellery with? That's not something you see a lot of. AA graded morganite. There is a minute-and-a-half long queue on the phone lines. Please stay where you are. It's very busy, but for a reason. All of you very serious elite designers are now on the phone. You're all on the phone lines ordering yours. Well done on the web. A couple of you buying, there's 2 people that have actually put 2 in their basket, so well done. $49.95. The value is absolute. I cannot reiterate the value. You're getting a £10 saving, and once they're gone, they're gone. Steve and Sarah are both very confident this is not a gemstone we're going to get easily. We try and source it all the time, but you know what? It's so hard to give it to jewellery makers. It's so hard for us to strand it and give it to jewellery makers because a lot of our teams that work with gems take it and set it into gold and silver and they go to gems. So to give you this gemstone, this could be a once in a lifetime opportunity for you now to get AA graded morganite. Look at those pinks. They're beautiful. This is perhaps one of the world's most popular pink gemstones. It's discovered by the same guy who discovered kunzite, which is also a very, very popular gemstone. Also a very, very beautiful gemstone. It was discovered in California and the whole of America went crazy for this when it was discovered. And it was very much a gemstone of the Marilyn Monroe era. It was very much then associated with the gemstone of romance. It's a gemstone said to amplify love. And it is just beautiful. Think about, we're now down to the last 30 in stock of these at 4. You're really getting yourself a treat here. I just can't congratulate you enough for getting this because this is one of those gemstones that really it really will set you apart. And seriously, if you're going to advertise that you are selling your jewellery, you can make a real feature of this. You can put it in the advertisement that you have morganite in stock, and it was one that will bring the collectors. And it really is a collector's gemstone. If you've never worked with it before, you are going to love it. It's a gemstone in its own right, and do use it sparingly. It's a very, very precious gemstone, very beautiful gemstone. Obviously, don't be frightened to use it, but I would treat it as a precious gemstone because it is beautiful, and it's a piece you don't have to go crazy with. You can just one piece. It could go as a family heirloom, couldn't it? One piece in a ring or in a necklace as an absolute feature. It's genuine morganite, AA graded morganite. I'm so sorry about the queues on the phone lines. Please bear with them. I know there are a lot of you out there that want to get a bit more serious with the jewellery making. And this is the way to do it. Maybe you've been jewellery making for a good 6 months now and you're thinking to yourself, right, you know what? I'm going to get a bit more serious. I'm going to start giving a gemstone that is in the high-end jewellers. Go and visit your high-end jewellers and look at their morganite jewellery. Look at the price tag. And I'm not saying that they're bad price tags. They're incredible. Morganite is an incredible gemstone, so you would expect to pay in the high hundreds for this gemstone. I'm going to give you the two together. You've got the 12mm and you've got the 10mm. Now the 12mm is very, very popular, so be quick for that one. They're both incredibly popular. A lot of you there is a 2.5 minute wait on the phone lines. Please hold the lines. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Don't forget you're making a £10 saving. That's a massive saving. £10 is a lot of money to go towards your other gorgeous gemstones. Well done. Please stay on the phone lines. Do not hang up the phones. I know there's a queue. I'm so sorry if you don't want to go, sit in a queue. It is only a phone call. It's only a free phone number from a landline. If you don't want to be waiting in a queue, it's only 2 minutes long. Then allocate it to your basket on the web or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. I will urge you to please check out your baskets as quickly as you can because these are the only strands we've got. We don't anticipate that they will last for long. And this is the only morganite we've got to give you. And I cannot ever promise this morganite again. I've got to make that clear. I can't guarantee it. This price tag I'm guaranteeing for 24 hours. I can't guarantee the stock for 24 hours. Once it's gone, it's gone. We absolutely do not have any immediate plans to be able to get this gemstone again. There's just nothing out there. If it is available, we'll get it as quickly as we can. But then can we give it to you, jewellery makers? I can't promise that either. So get yourself on the phone lines as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. Well done to everybody. A massive congratulations. Lots of you. Well done. The 12mm is very limited now, so be very quick with that one. We still have a few left. We've got more in stock of the 10mm. A lot of you going to town with that £10 saving. You're really, really, really taking advantage. Well done. Massive congratulations to you. Right, there are now 4-minute queues on the phone lines. Please stay where you are. That someone will be with you as soon as they possibly can. They're working through trying to allocate. Right, the queue's now gone down to 2.5 minutes. And just literally as I said that, some more call centre operatives came on the phone line, so well done. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. I know, I cannot wait to see your jewellery on Facebook. Please tell us what you're going to do with it first. Is this a gemstone you've been waiting for a long time? It's not something you're going to be able to get very readily and easily. I've got some more gorgeous, very, very, very special gemstones coming up for you. Another high-end gemstone coming up for you soon. Don't go anywhere. Now we're going to go to a very quick break. You are so, I'm just massive congratulations to you on the phone lines. We are very busy, so we're just going to go to a quick break to let you catch up. Stay where you are.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of aqua jade totaling 540 carats and 3 strands of hematite totaling 1080 carats, all for just £17.95. Rusting bead box is sure to add a touch of colour to your winter designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code CJP034. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
We all need the right tools for the job. So at Jewellery Maker, we have produced a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join the fun. With round nose, flat nose and side cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers, elastic cutters and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. So get creative and get involved.
The new single, Father Christmas Loves Gems TV, available to download now from iTunes.
I think Jewellery Maker, I think it's fantastic. It covers all aspects of your journey on the road of jewellery making, from beginning to intermediate to more advanced. I think it's ideal for beginners particularly as well, because everything is in the kit there for you, from your crimp beads to your gemstones to your every finding that you need to actually make a set of jewellery.
Here is a quick tip when using ribbon in your designs. Taking your cutters or scissors, simply cut the end of the ribbon on a diagonal. Then apply a small amount of clear nail varnish or craft glue and dab the edges of the ribbon to seal the fibres. This should reduce the fraying to a minimum.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Now you are loving that morganite, but I've just got to ask you, if you're on the web and you've allocated it to your basket, so please check your basket out as soon as you can. We have gone limited of those on the 12 millimeters. If you've got it in your baskets, as soon as you hit an hour, it'll go. And I'm pretty sure as soon as somebody sees it available, it'll be snapped straight up again. So you've got to check out your baskets. If you don't check out, you could miss out. And I would hate for that to happen. I know so many of you get frustrated when that happens. So I'm warning you about it now. I don't want to panic you in any way, but don't miss it, because if you do, it's literally going to be miss it, miss out, and that will be it. Any more morganite. Right, so still available, but very limited on the 12 millimeters and working its way towards limited on the 10 millimeters. Well done to everybody who's got that. Massive congratulations, but please, please, please don't forget to check out your baskets, because once somebody sees it back allocated again, because we are limited on those, if we approach selling out, and it just hits that hour, yours will be taken out of your basket and you'll be absolutely gutted because once they're gone, they'll be gone. Right, I'm going to give you some findings which are just so pretty. Right, should we start with the toggle clasp because I really like this. Have a look. It's a toggle clasp and it's being price slashed. It's really pretty, isn't it? And maybe you're doing some Valentine's stuff. When's Valentine's Day? Is it February? February the 14th. So you'll be doing it. Everybody will be doing their Valentine's stuff now, won't they?
Probably.
If you haven't done it already, then get yourself on the phone lines. This is perfect. I can't believe we're price slashing this. Solid sterling silver toggle clasp with the heart. So this is really great if you're thinking about doing your Valentine's stuff. Maybe you're working towards your spring fairs and you want to be doing a Valentine's range. This is definitely one to get involved. Right, we're very limited with those Morganites, I'm just being told. £9.95 is the original price tag. Don't forget this is solid sterling silver, so it's totally worth it. Why are we giving you a price slash? Just because we love you. 0800 644 655 or the ws.jewellerymaker.com. We might not be thinking of Christmas in our jewellery making, but we certainly think of it in terms of prices. £7.95, your Christmas treats right there. It's solid sterling silver. Get it in your silver stash. It's a gorgeous toggle clasp and perfect for your Valentine's collections. Well done if you're on the phone lines for this one. New price tag, £7.95. Well done, my little darlings. Make sure you're checking out those baskets. I'm just being asked. We are approaching selling out of that Morganite, so please make sure you're checking out your baskets. $655 for this solid sterling silver toggle clasp, £7.95, and you've got that guarantee as well. And that goes across the board for everything you've bought from us at Jewellery Maker. You've got your extended guarantee from now to the 25th of January next year. Well done to you. £7.95, solid sterling silver toggle clasp. I love this, really pretty. Well done. Massive congratulations. Look at that. And the diameter of it, the measurements are all there on your screen. 22 by 18 millimeters in solid sterling silver. Well done. Well, I'm going to press on. That's gorgeous. Should we do the? I love these. I love stars. It's the detail on these are incredible. Now, what is it called? The brushed effect when you get this on the silver work. Hands.
Have a look.
You've got, sorry, yeah, it would help if I showed you what I was just showing Hannah. So you've got that brushed effect. I love these. You've got 3 stars. These are so pretty. And they make the most amazing charms on a charm bracelet, don't they?
They do, really sparkly as well.
Love them. Or if you want to use if you want to get these and use them as sort of a trademark, a little tag, you can do that at the back. You know, if you've ever bought, say, jewellery that's from a designer collection, you'll know that the tags are always really cute. Well, this is a brilliant way of doing that. £7.95. That's amazing. That's a really good price tag. And you got that, I love it. You can make a charm. These are quite versatile, aren't they? They're solid sterling stuff and you've got 3 of them for £7.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling, or the ws.jewellerymaker.com is the website. Well done if you're there. A massive congratulations to you. Solid sterling silver. I love these. They're gorgeous. On these, by the way, so be as quick as sticks. Don't be missing out. I love that texturing. Well done. Right, I've got more to bring you. Now we're going to stick with, I don't think you necessarily need to put these in a Valentine's bracket, but they'd be perfect. You've used this heart chain, haven't you, Hans?
Yeah,
look how long it is. It's incredible. Not you, Scott. Scott said, I haven't used it yet. Do you do jewellery making, Scotty? He's been known to do a crew creation, Scott's telling me. I love this. How long is the chain? It's really long. 50 centimetres, half a metre. I love it. It's so pretty, and that is a really good price tag. £11.95. Silver on brass, or brass as Scott says. Brass. Wow. Silver on brass. Are you brass or brass, Hannah?
Brass, I think.
You're brass as well. Bath or bath?
Bath.
Bath.
Yeah.
Grass?
Grass,
Brass, yeah. It's all different. Ryan Josh, you're grass, aren't you?
I'm grass.
He's grass.
Bath.
And bath. Ryan gets in the bath. Sometimes, not often, but sometimes. £11. It's seasonal, says...
Annual event.
says Ryan Josh, yeah. Look at that, £11 a night. I know you love this chain. How pretty would it be with the toggle clasp, really to keep on the theme. That's theme jewellery there, I love it. Well done, £11.95. There's a lot you can do with this chain. You can do bag charms, you can do a bracelet, you can do a charm bracelet, you can add it as a feature into a necklace, you can use it, in fact, you can just put the bolt ring and jump ring on the, in fact, you just put the toggle clasp on there and make a nice necklace. It'd be a really pretty necklace. And actually, you could put a good price on that as well, couldn't you? Well done. Right, I'm gonna press on. I've been told to get on with it. Right, okay, I am. Oh, can I go for the chain? Is that all right? Do you ever watch Loose Women, Ryan Josh? Don't pretend you don't watch Loose Women. I know he does. Yeah, you do. Have you ever seen, do you know Carol McGiffin? She's got an amazing necklace. It's made out of chain very much like this, that paper clip. And she wears it all the time, actually. You've probably seen her wearing it. Have a look, it's a long chain. It's really good. Does that ring a bell? Obviously, she hasn't got my straggly rat's tails. I'm going to move my rat's tails out the way. £8.95. Is this solid sterling silver? Silver on brass, or brass. We won't go into that. Brass. Well done. Loads of you there. That's an incredible look, isn't it? Silver on brass. And I love that look. Right, we've got to move on. Look at the price tag. It's incredible, $8.95. Increíble. Let us have some rose gold. Rose gold. I don't know why I went to Spanish. Was it Spanish? I don't know. Connectors. I'm going to just use my tweezers of pinch. Tweezers of pinch, where are you? Pack of 4, you get 4 of these. I'm going to just hold on to these with the tweezers. Have a look. I really like these. They're like spheres. Is that right? Spheres? Do you know what I mean, or did I use the wrong word? Scott's like, no one ever knows what's going on with you. Yeah, he went, yeah. And you get 4 of these in a pack at $7.95. So you got the rose gold on solid sterling silver. Well done. I love rose gold. It's so pretty. And if you've got the morganite, can I just show you morganite with rose gold? It works so well together. You've got a more pinky gold with a pink gemstone. It's a gorgeous combination. You'll find a, see what I mean? Just works so luxurious next to rose gold. Don't forget, our 12mm rounds are very, very limited now. We're down to the last 16 of those, so you need to be quick in getting them. Now, please, if you've got them in a basket, check out that basket or you're gonna miss out. Check out or miss out. It's gone into check out or miss out. We're very, very limited. I don't want you to miss out. I'm gonna quickly show you those 2 strands. Don't you go anywhere, Ryan Josh. I'm not finished for you. Try to walk away from the camera. I don't know. Anyone would think you've been paid for it. Have a look. Now, don't forget, they're exclusive. Today only at that price, but we are not guaranteeing that they will last for 24 hours. We're definitely not anticipating that they will last 24 hours either. So well done. You need to check out before you miss out. Well done. Right. Come on. Yeah, we can go now, right? Come on. Time's a wasting. Hello. I just felt like I needed to walk over in a Western manner. Well, if that was a Western, I wouldn't make a very good Western princess, would I? Oh my gosh, I love those colours together. You have been challenged to the maximum.
You're making
I
all
love
sorts
the way
of
you've
things,
displayed it as though you're a professional. Hang on a minute, is this a bag charm?
No, it's a bracelet.
Oh yeah, of course it is. I can see that, yeah.
It goes all the way around like that, but I've only just finished it, so it probably needs tweaking a bit.
Let's have a look. Look at those earrings. They're lush. Can you say lush bracelet? Hans has actually displayed it in a manner that if you went on the overhead camera, it would all make perfect sense. like this.
Ta-da!
Let's move it up a bit so you, away from the oh, the other way
graphics,
actually.
yeah.
There we are. Lush. Oh, I love those earrings. I love them. I love that colour. Colour, colour, colour. That goes with your top. I just love it. It's all about colour.
Can't work out the best way of showing it. So yeah, I started with the one necklace, and then I wanted to make some earrings to go with it, and then the other one I started with the earrings up there, and then wanted to make the necklace to match. It's the same, and then just started making little bracelets. So.
I just adore the colour. I just think you've got to embrace colour now. You're doing your summer stuff, and isn't it nice, actually? The one good thing that I really think about jewellery making is when you're sat, you're looking at the grey skies outside, you're actually, you're thinking positively about the summer. You're working for the summer. You're doing your summer collections, and to me that makes it just happy and gorgeous. This colour, look.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
There you go. Have a look with the top. I'm going to put the earring actually by the colour of your top. Have a look. Come on, Ryan, Josh, show us your cameraman skills. How amazing are those? You might even need to add some gems to this top, you know.
Yeah.
Do you ever do that to your clothes? Add gemstones to your clothes?
I haven't done, but it's something I've seen.
Well, you need to now.
I've seen people like adding
like
ribbons
some of my
and things
tops
before. Yeah.
Look.
You could try it.
They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. I love big drop earrings.
Well, that's a nice colour with the blonde hair as well.
Just mousy, my hair. I'm like a little... It's a funny colour, my hair.
Mousy and rat's tails?
Mousy rat's tails.
I
I need to go to the hairdressers. I just don't get time. Don't get time for it. I absolutely love these.
I really like the colour, actually.
Some...
Nice and fresh, nice and like it's just different. You don't often see that kind of colour.
Again, look, Ryan, Josh. Was he panning in? I can't see because it's behind me.
He's trying, yeah.
He's trying his best, trying his little...
Shall I hold it?
Yeah, you hold it. I'm a bit lingering around your chest there. Love it. That's perfect. Wear that with that top.
You get the idea anyway.
Wear it. It's gorgeous. It goes with your top beautifully. Colour, 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 colour. Here's what we challenged our Hannah with. Our resident manager, Hannah, was challenged with the black onyx, which you've used in quite a lot of these, actually. The faceted one does. Look, with the heart chain that I showed you earlier, that's incredible. Can you see? So the crackle quartz. Our gemstone is that crackle quartz. Looks fab. And that's 250 carats, that crackle quartz, isn't it? $11.95. I love that. Can you see the heart chain? It's really pretty, isn't it? Hannah, you're so clever.
Thank you. It's fun though.
It is. Do you know what? There are worse jobs, aren't there?
There certainly are.
Oh, there aren't many better though.
No.
Right, we've got to go for a quick break. I now need to tell you to check out your baskets. A lot of you are going to miss out on the Morganite. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out. We got a brand new kit coming up for you after the break.
This beadbox consists of 6 strands of printed shell. Every strand has its own unique pattern and colours, all for just $17.95. This nature-inspired beadbox has all the ingredients to make some high-fashion animal print designs. On this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code KBP009. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
The best thing about Jewellery Maker is being able to use genuine gemstones that have been ethically sourced. You know from a reliable seller, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and you get gemstones here that you very rarely see anywhere else on the high street, and if you are lucky enough to find them, you'll be paying per bead a lot more than you'd pay here for the strands that we carry, and the variety and the quality is excellent.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Oh, I've got a wonderfully named kit for you now, Wonderland. Wonderland, I love it. I love the colours. You're going to absolutely love what our Hannah's made as well. I just want you to check out again that top. Do you know, you've got to get that. I've got to get that top. It goes with everything. I'd have to have a serious tan though. Where'd you get it from? Hint.
A high street shop beginning with W and ending in S.
Oh, I know. There's a popular cartoon, Something and Gromit. That one.
That's
one.
the one.
I might have to go in there. We got one of them in Cheltenham. That colour's amazing, but I'd need a tan. But look how purple and that.
Yeah.
So beautiful. It's giving me inspiration. Remember, colour blocking, colour blocking, colour blocking. Look at the size of those flat coins. They're millimetres of striped agate. Gorgeous! Love the white with it. Love it. Snow white. Gorgeous. And the white shell, plain rounds there with the white. And you've also got the lilac Machan jade. Machan. What does Machan mean? Machan. It's where it's come from. It is, but it sounds exotic. Wonderland. Gorgeous. Have you been to... My son went to Winter Wonderland yesterday. Aww. Max, my brother, took him to Winter Wonderland. Went ice skating. Just look. They're so... I just want to show you. Come and have a look. Each one is going to be unique, by the way. And that's the great thing, isn't it? Just look. Can you see that pattern? That's the agate there, the purple agate. And have a look. Some of them have got some translucence about them, and some of them are totally opaque. Look at the depth. Wow. 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 Have a look at those stripes. Wow, 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 wow. It's also a Kylie Minogue song. Other singers are available. Look at that. I love it. It's so... I mean, Hannah, when you work with this, did you go, right, there's a really significant piece there, I'm going to use that one? Or were they all fantastic? What's the gemstone that you sort of got excited about the most out of this kit?
I found that the ones that I got, they were almost graduated. So I got one that was really, really big, so I thought that needs to be a focal point somewhere. But also some of them are quite solid in colour, and some of them have got like the paler tones. So
and translucence. Yeah,
so I tried to mix them up a bit, so it wasn't all sort of solid on the one side and clearer on the other. But if you wanted to, you could just pick them out individually and deliberately have them like that if you wanted.
You can do so much. Oh yeah, they are different sizes, aren't they, actually? I've just seen that. She's got quite a large one there and a smaller one there. Let me have a look for you. Because they're saying about 40mm, they are slightly graduated. See, those two are different. Just very slightly different, but that means you could sort of overlap them nicely, actually, doesn't it? Those would overlap really nicely. What do you think? Really, and do you see the difference there in the colours? So you'd really pick out some pieces. I love, they've all got sort of a marbly effect as well. Gorgeous depth. I mean, that one is just such a pure colour, isn't it? Absolute lushness. And then when you've got pure colour like that and you add something soft and snowy and white, there's colour block in there, gorgeous. And then add some tranquility with that jade. Just love it. It's your Wonderland jewellery kit. With this, think about that morganite. You need to be checking out your baskets. We are extremely limited on the 12mm, and the 10mm have now gone limited as well. So please make sure you're checking out. We've also got another exclusive gemstone to give you in a tick as well. Now you need to be on the phone lines for this Wonderland kit. We're going to give you an incredible price tag today. Is it brand McSpankers, Scott? Yes, of course it is, says Scott. We're going to give you an introductory price, says you're about to get a treat. Now this is very, oh hang on a sec, because this is extremely gem heavy. It's one of our most luxurious kits in the hour so far. You've got 24 pieces of silver. You have got 1,120 carats, and that is without the shell, because we don't count carat weight in pearls. So the white shell, you don't get a carat weight in. So for those two, for the striped agate and the jade, you've got 1,120 carats. Very, very gem heavy. You've got big feature pieces there as well from the agate flat coins, and they're around 40 millimeters. There. You need to be on the phone lines because we're about to give you, for one of our heaviest, in fact, it's our heaviest carat weight so far in a kit today. Your original price on the screen, and that's a fantastic, you know, that's a really good price tag. We're being conservative with that price tag, aren't we? That's a very good price tag. £27.95 is not your price tag today. They were going to give you a 24-hour introductory offer. Remember, it's 24 hours only. As with the Morganite, it's going to fly out the door. We are extremely busy today. It's so good to have your company. We're going to do something cheeky and take it under £20, but you need to be on the phone lines in order for us to do that. 0800 644 655. It's not your price tag for it already. Already 4 of you on the phone lines for this. We haven't given you our price tag yet. You're on the web. Well done. Thank you for logging in. Remember to check out your baskets as quickly as you can. You still get one P&P. £19.95. You have got 20 of silver. You have got 1,020 carats of gemstones. That's without counting the white shell plain rounds, because you don't count them in carat weight. They're 6 millimeters, by the way, those white shell plain rounds. You've got the Wonderland jewellery kit. These colours are going to go with everything. You can do your colour blocking. You can do the monochrome by picking out those white shell. You can do so much. You've got big feature pieces with that striped agate. A massive congratulations to you on the phone lines for this one. Remember, if you are adding it to your basket, please check out your baskets. I cannot ask you enough to do that, because people were missing out. Last weekend we had a lot of people calling in and saying, my things got taken out of my basket and I came to check out and it was gone and it was sold out. I'm so sorry. We can only keep your basket open for 1 hour. So if you've got the Morganite, we're extremely limited in. Don't linger on it. Don't go to the shop and think that you'll have time to get back and then check out your basket, because if you don't check out, you could miss out. £19.95 for the Wonderland jewellery kit. Congratulations to you if you're on the phone lines. Just a massive Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. We love you all. That's why we're giving you these price tags. But if you want to take advantage, you must be quick. This is a brand spanking new kit and it's a 24-hour price tag only. Our hands and have a look what's been done. Let's not mess around any longer. It's the Wonderland jewellery kit, and you've made some absolutely gem heavy pieces of this. I love the overlapping that you've done on that long necklace. Yeah. Now that's the one that you want to be wearing, say, with a white shirt or just with a vest top or a maxi dress. Actually, that would look amazing.
It'd be really nice with a maxi dress.
Really nice with a maxi dress in this colour that you've got on.
Purples and oranges always look nice
anyway.
Oh
yeah, gorgeous. Was that hard to do?
Not particularly too hard, no. But I've actually used 6 different pieces of wire. So the little gems at the bottom stop the big ones from falling off. So, so if you start off with 3 really long pieces of wire and then fold them in half, and then on each wires put a small gem, and then both of the wires back through the larger one. So you've got 3 to start with.
Right, I see, yeah.
Then position them in like sort of where you want them to hang.
Yeah.
And then use a bead to stop them. So all 6 of the wires go through this top bead here.
Right, okay, and then they stay together and they don't sort of bunch
it will try and escape to start with, but what I've then done is try to make sure that wires on each side, but so that one of each of the pairs is separated. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so that you've got...
So basically, so when you're going up here, you've got 3 wires in each side, but it's only 1/2 of each one of those.
Right, I see. Okay, so you need to work with quite a lot of wire on that one.
Yeah, it's quite. But
you can afford to work with a lot of wire because you get 6+ meters of elastic and you get 50 metres of beading thread, so you can afford to you don't have to use that sparingly. We give you loads, and you've probably got loads in your stashes from previous kits that you bought from us as well. Love the knotting technique here. Now, what did you do? Did you wrap it around, or did you actually knot it?
It's variation on the theme. We've got a beading basics DVD, which includes something called the beady bead.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's like a giant beady bead, isn't it?
So and also it's a bit like the quadrant technique. So depending on how you want to make it, it is a beady. Make sure you've got another bead pushed into the centre
to keep it round,
so that the pendant hangs in the middle of them. And then,
so not to keep the shape, just to allow for the
it hangs in the right place. But and you make them separately. It's like a quadrant. You weave them together. You don't actually need any crimp beads because the holes are quite big in these beads here. You can just keep weaving the wire through, and it's enough to just hold. So I've just made 2 of those with the 2 different sizes, and then pop them together. And then the rest of it's just simple, straightforward stranding.
I really like that
so
look.
You get quite a dramatic focal point.
And I like that the smaller one, you've got a lot of sort of pearlescence, a lot of shiller coming off that shell. Yeah, and it works really nicely because it's smaller, but you get that shiller. I really like what you've done there. And so you've got the bigger, keep going to call them seedy beads, but they're beady beads. It's just a giant seedy bead, isn't it? Like
it's two just sitting on top of each other.
Yeah. Now, we're down to double figures on this kit already. I think it's because you're so gem heavy. I mean, you've got a massive... I just love those looks. Maybe your colour blocking as well.
I wonder if I can put that against my top, because you can't
Please,
really see it
actually.
on the black.
That was a good purchase, that top you made, you know.
Not essential.
Have a look at these colours together. Get on in there, Ryan Josh.
Where's my mic? Sorry if it touches the mic, but you get the idea. So
look at those colours. That would beautifully work with your top. Do you see what I mean about colour blocking? It's so fabulous, and this is such a summer look. You can imagine yourself, can't you? Flip-flops. Remember the days of wearing flip-flops? They're coming back. And those are the colours, aren't they? Real on the beach colours, or with a sarong in that colour, and some gorgeous jewellery, nice big sun hat, walking along the beach. You can picture your customers. You can picture yourself.
I want to go on holiday now.
I know, me too. But no, let's get Christmas out of the way first. I can't wait for that day. Turkey, yes, yes, yes. Cannot wait for it. There are loads of you on the phone lines. Please don't forget to check out your baskets. We are very, very busy. This is one of the busiest days we've had in the last couple of weeks, I'm just being told. So very, very on the ball with this. Make sure there are queues on the phone lines, but they're only a minute and a half long at the moment, so now's the time to get involved with that. 0800 644 655. If you're on the website and you checked something into your basket near an hour ago, you need to hurry up and check out. If you've got the Morganite is very close to selling out. Both strands of those are very, very near to selling out. So you need to make sure you're checking out your baskets. The only ones that we've got left are the ones that we haven't been checked out. So we're still saying they are in stock, but people have got them in their baskets. Once they check out their baskets, they will be gone and sold out. Let's go some waffing.
Have we done them all then?
Where are they? They're gone. Hang on, there's some here. What's this?
Are they old ones? I don't know.
I don't know. Have we done these ones under here? Miscommunication. No, these are pretty new because... Oh, no, there they are. Right, hang on.
We're getting them in there.
Hey, it's live TV. What do you want? Right, you ready? Look, they're safe. Right, you go... I did those the other day. They're incredible, aren't they? Those chips.
It's definitely today's, those.
I think so. Let's have a look at the dates on them when they sent the emails in.
16th, yeah.
Yeah.
Shall I go for it then?
Go for
Sorry,
it, Babs.
folks.
Just go for it.
This is number 130. It says, hi all at entry for the Wall of Fame. Plum-coloured icicle pearls and magenta pearls form a 3-strand pack. All from JM. I don't usually go for long pearls, but the
plum colour.
Yeah,
I like
but these
those.
were top drilled and they look great. So I went outside my comfort zone. I think this design works well. Loving the show and keep up the good work. Thanks to everyone and happy Christmas from Pauline in Leeds.
Well done. Oh, Merry Christmas, Pauline.
Merry Christmas.
I really love the silver here.
Ooh, that's good.
And the earrings are gorgeous, aren't they? They're my kind of earrings. This is from Jan. Baddeley. Oh, you put your phone number on and nearly read it out. Don't worry. It's the sort of stupid thing I would do. I love this. You like this one, Scott? Scott loves. Oh, Scott said he'll have that phone number. If you get, hi there, this is Scott. You want to go out on a date? That's the sort of thing Scott does do. I won't give it to him, don't worry, Jan. Here's my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. Call it Back to Black. Oh, Back to Black. It's one of my favourite albums. It's made with faceted onyx rondelles, both shiny and frosted, and the spinel silver chain and fine silver chain from the Deluxe Findings pack. Well, I love that silver work. The earrings are a waterfall design of the spinel silver chain and handmade hematite and silver chain because I ran out of spinal chain out from the JM course. I made this set to wear with a black velvet evening dress, and the mixture of sparkly and frosted gems and silver looks fantastic. Still loving the channel, especially when Lucy and Linda are on together. What about us, Jan? Hey?
Oh, they're the terrible twosome though, aren't they?
They are, of course. They are hilarious. Lots of love and peace for 2012. Straight back at you, Jan. Well done. 131. One more we've got.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, this is number 132. It says, hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The bronze Biwa pearls were so gorgeous that I couldn't bear to part with them.
I love those
So I made myself a Christmas necklace using them. A strand of Keshi pearls, organza ribbon and copper beads, all from JM. Wishing all the wonderful team a fabulous Christmas and a wonderful New Year. Love and hugs from Jess in Norwich.
Thank you, Jess. I love that shirt. Really Christmassy, that,
yeah.
Isn't it? With a green dress, you'll look lush.
I wonder if she's got
really
a spare
pretty.
one. I'd wear that.
I would too. I love that.
Isn't it?
Yeah, really love it. Right, let's go. We're going to leave you to whatever it is you're doing, apparently.
Okay.
What are you doing? Skiving, that's what.
Skiving?
No. Be a fine thing, wouldn't it? She's always working out. I was joking. Like, come over here, you lot. Now, you need to be quick with the Morganite. I cannot tell you enough that you need to be checking out your baskets. The only stock that we've got left of that is people who haven't checked out their baskets are about to go back on the web, so you need to be quick. You don't want to miss out. I've got for you a frosted gemstone. A lot of you are loving the frosted gemstones. They do work well with gold and silver. Have a look, and it's going to be a cheeky price. Another Jenny's special. Come and have a look at what I've got for you. The colour of this gemstone is incredible. Those oranges we're loving. And if you just got the Wonderland jewellery kit, I'm just loving inspiration from purples and oranges together, which I can only give our Hannah the credit for. £11.95. This beautiful frosted red agate. And that's your original price there. I love the frosting of these gemstones. Really pretty colours, aren't they? And I think they're quite a versatile orange as well, because they could be autumnal, they could be wintry, but my gosh, they can be summery, can't they? Love it. Absolutely love it. Look at the carat weight. You've got a big carat weight there. £11.95 isn't your price today, though, is it, Scotty McCotty Botty? Not today. 0800 644 655, all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. Don't forget to log in. Are you ready? You're getting a brand new price tag, under £10 for a big carat weight of frosted gemstone. Frosted gems are super hot right now as well. £9.95. Not a massive stock of these, so add it to your basket and make sure you're checking out. I'm really sorry to keep harping on about checking out, but it's really important if you don't like missing out, because if you go to check out and it's not there, it's going to be a worse affair than me keep banging on about it. Let me tell you, I'll have you on Facebook, I'll have you ringing up, going crazy. You need to be quick in checking out your baskets, because people have been missing out on things. £9.95. Well done to everybody. 0800 644 655, all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. Congratulations to those that are taking advantage of this price slash. That is an amazing colour. I'm going to show you with that purple again. Perfect. The purple and orange together. You saw Hannah wearing the purple and orange with her orange top and then taking the purple jewellery. It just worked so well. Very versatile gemstone. You put it next to some snowy white. Gorgeous. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Have a look with some black onyx. It worked. I mean, nothing that the black onyx does not go with. If you've got a lot in your stash, it just works so beautifully. Those oranges, but remember, it can be really summery. You can do some of the clashing colours together as well. Well done to you at £9.95. I'm just trying to reach for me. Jem said, "Oh, we got to go for a quick break because there are loads of you there on the phone lines." We're going to come back with another. Now, let me just talk to you before I go anywhere. Don't go anywhere for a second. I've got another. If you loved the morganite strands I just bought you, and I know you do because you're on the phone lines for them, in that really, really limited both strands. And if you like to set yourself apart from perhaps the other jewellery makers, if you want something that's going to make you stand out a mile, going at a price that will suit everybody, a gemstone that is very sought after, again a graded gemstone. After the break, you're about to get a treat. We'll be back in a minute.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Interactive with Jewellery Maker.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of purple jade totaling 450 carats and 3 strands of magenta jade totaling 430 carats, all for just £19.95. This bead box is sure to add a splash of colour to any design. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code IIP059. Bringing out the designer in you.
The new single, Father Christmas Loves Gems TV, available to download now from iTunes.
We all need the right tools for the job. So at Jewellery Maker, we have produced a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join the fun. With round nose, flat nose and side cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers, elastic cutters and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. So get creative and get involved.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we specialise in supplying natural gemstones as opposed to mass-produced synthetic beads. As a result, you'll notice some slight variations in the tone, colour saturation and shape of your stones. All this helps to add to the beauty and character of each individual bead, allowing you to create unique and bespoke jewellery designs.
Welcome back. I've got another very, very special gemstone to give you. I'm talking about a graded gemstone. I'm talking about a birthstone. I'm talking about a gemstone that literally will go with so much. In fact, there's not a gemstone that this doesn't sit beautifully next to. It's a gemstone in its own right that is famous the world over. It's a gemstone that has many myths and legends behind it. It's a gemstone that is classically set with diamonds. It's classically set in gold. It's a gemstone that can command a massive price tag, and it's most definitely a gemstone that everybody has heard about. It's another opportunity for you to own a graded gemstone and to work with it in your designs and offer it to your customers and clients. It's another opportunity to set yourself that bracket higher in a jewellery maker, another opportunity for you to get a gemstone at a fantastic price slash and a graded gemstone at that. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Now the price tag is going to be for everybody here, but it is a gemstone that is, again, it's going to make you famous in your jewellery making circles. You're going to be the person who's using those genuine famous gemstones. And graded aquamarine. Aquamarine is a gemstone that dates back for hundreds upon hundreds of years. It's a gemstone that has a lot of myth and legend behind it. It's a gemstone, it's the birthstone of March, as you probably already know. It's a gemstone that hundreds of years ago, fishermen and seamen would throw the aquamarines overboard to calm the gods the gods of the seas, they would offer them their aquamarines as a precious gemstone to calm the seas and the waters. It's a gemstone that has many myths and legends involving mermaids. It's an aquatic gemstone. It's definitely a gemstone of the sea. We get earthy gemstones, we get the gemstones that are associated with the ocean, we get gemstones that are associated with fire and passion. This is a tranquil gemstone that's very much associated with the ocean. It's a calming gemstone. It's a gemstone that is so beautiful. And we're talking to you about some of the finest aquamarine. If you've ever seen Santa Maria aquamarine, you know it's very, very sought after. This is AA graded aquamarine. It's extremely special. It's totally beautiful. It's a definite nurture. To own a graded gemstone is something very special. To work with a graded gemstone, this could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'm going to give you a price that makes this accessible for everybody. I'm going to give you a price tag that I think could very well make you a lot of money. It's still aquamarine, it's graded aquamarine. You don't have to reflect our price tags into your price tags. You can still hold a price tag that is quite rightfully a price tag associated with AA graded aquamarine. Your original price tag is on the screen right now. You're not going to pay that price tag today. I actually think that's an extremely good price tag for what you're getting. Please remember, these are big rounds. And this is AA graded aquamarine. This is a gemstone that typically AA graded aquamarine would be set with diamonds in gold. You are getting the opportunity now. Again, this is a gemstone that our big designers, you know, we live under the roof of Gems TV here. It's one of our sister channels, and we work with lots and lots of big designers. They would go crazy to get their hands on this gemstone strand, but we've given it to you. This is your opportunity right here, right now. It's not an opportunity I can offer to you every single day. This is a 24-hour deal only. We're giving you this price tag for 24 hours only. I'm not sure how long the strand's going to last. I really anticipate it's going to fly out the door. Now, don't forget, this is the gemstone right now that's going to set you apart. If you got the morganite earlier, they're going to work beautifully in unison together. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. You've got to check out your baskets if you don't want to miss out. Look at that price tag. This is today only. I know it's crazy, so take advantage. £39.95. I am never, ever allowed to promise you that price tag again. I am never allowed to guarantee this strand again. Right here, right now, you are the owner of a AA graded strand of beautiful aquamarine, AA graded aquamarine. 10 already allocated. This is A graded aquamarine, 12 millimeters. Look at the carat weight. It's not every day you see something like that. Never promising it again. To me, to take A graded aquamarine down to this price seems crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's our Christmas treat to you. Don't expect deals like this after Christmas. Now, here, right now, you're making a massive saving. Check out or miss out on those baskets. Don't forget, you've got that extended money back guarantee. You've got to the 25th of January. Maybe you want to buy a few high-end pieces in these hours, and you will decide which ones you're going to keep. You're going to decide which ones you can most. That's absolutely your prerogative. Go and do that. This is going to be jewellery that you're going to be wanting to get valued before you offer it to your customers. This is going to be jewellery you're going to be hard to price because you're getting really fantastic deals here. Do you price reflect that in your jewellery? You don't have to. This is A graded aquamarine, so you can ask for a massive price point to any of your clients or customers. If you're making it for yourself, it's going to be jewellery you're going to wear again and again and again. Aquamarine has long been, hundreds of years, been regarded as a beautiful calming gemstones, a gemstone associated with the ocean and with mermaids. £39.95 is a huge saving, and one I will not ever be able to promise you outside of the 24-hour bracket. I can't promise you it's going to last that long because we don't have a lot, and a lot have already been allocated. Please check out before you miss out. If you're checking out your morganite now, then add this to the basket and pay 1p&p. With the Morganite, we are fast approaching selling out. We may even be sold out, as long as if you all check out your baskets, we would then be sold out of that gemstone. Right now, it's all about this A-graded aquamarine, and you need to make sure you're checking that out. You need to be on the phones ordering as soon as you can. So this price tag is not one we're ever going to be out. I'm just hearing in my ear, we're now down to the last 16 of these at $13.95. I am not surprised. So now I'm gonna have to tell you, there is a sense of urgency for you to get this now. If you don't want to miss out, I know what it feels like if you're sat there umming and ahhing. Remember our extended guarantee. There is nothing worse than seeing designs that you should have been making on that Facebook page and on the Wall of Fame when you thought, and you missed out on that aquamarine. You'll see them on the Wall of Fame, and you'll hear about how many how people's clients and customers went crazy, and you'll feel so bad. You'll feel so jealous. I know that feeling. Don't get it. $39.95 is an absolute no-brainer. Make sure you're on the phones for this. We are down to the last 40. As I speak, we are rapidly depleting in stock. This is A-graded aquamarine at a price tag that I will never ever be able to promise again. You've got 400 carats of lushness there. A-graded aquamarine, March's birthstone, a gemstone with so much myth and legend behind it. I mean, you want to go and research this gemstone so that you can offer loads of knowledge to your customers. That's exactly what you're going to do. You're going to have reams and reams of knowledge to tell your customers about this. Such a beautiful gemstone. It goes with sparkly gemstones. It's with gold, it goes with silver. I mean, to have A-graded aquamarine, I would normally expect to see diamonds and gold involved with that. We're down to the last 10 now. Be as quick as you possibly can. $39.95. Now's the time. You need to check out your baskets or miss out. Check out or miss out now. I'm going to give you another opportunity to own this gemstone. So you now, Scott, Hannah and I were all looking at this earlier, and we were seeing, I'm going to give you a smaller strand of it now. We were seeing A-graded aquamarine, weren't we? That's what we were seeing. We all were seeing it, but unbelievably, this has not been graded. If you want to go and have it graded, that's up to you. And so our mistake now is going to be your advantage. You're going to want to add this one to your order. These are smaller than the last ones we bought you. I can't believe, I can't believe that this isn't A-graded. I cannot believe it. It slipped through the net. It hasn't been graded, which means you're about to get the most incredible price tag. 0800 644 655. You need to be involved early. We've got limited quantities of these, and you will miss out if you're not on the phone lines early. $39.45 is the original price tag. Now, we don't have a massive amount of these to go around. We've got a few. We have not got in any way a massive amount. On the phone lines as early as you can. You know we're about to give you a price slash, so get yourself involved. Be logged in on the web, but make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. People who haven't checked out on the Morganite are about to miss out, by the way. 0800 644 655. The only stock we've got left of that Morganite is the stock that has not been checked out. So you need to be quick in checking that out now. £39.45. Taking the price off the screen, we're going to give you a brand new price tag. Are you ready, my love cakes? Because you're about to get something gorgeous. What's the price tag, Scots? We're giving you a massive reduction. This is still genuine aquamarine. £29.45. This is your way of getting involved. If you want a gemstone that is really renowned the world over for its beauty, it's a gemstone with those calming, soothing properties. There are queues on the phone lines. Please bear with them. Bear with the queue. It's so worth it. It's so worth your time. And remember, it's a free phone number from a landline, so it's time that it's costing you nothing but your time, and it's definitely worth you hanging around for those couple of minutes on the phone lines and getting this one. All the W's.jewellerymaker.com if you want to avoid those queues and you have got an account with us, or quickly set yourself one up, then log yourself in and get it in your basket. If you haven't checked out your basket for the Morganite, you're about to miss out. You need to do that. £29.45. Add it to your order. You've got that incredible price tag for 24 hours only. Once it's past that 24-hour period, it'll be gone, but I can't promise the stock for 24 hours. Promise the price, but it's no good if we haven't got the stock of it, is it? £29.45 is your all new price tag. You've got a big carat weight there as well, and they're gorgeous, aren't they? 10 millimeters, right? What were the others? 12 millimeters, weren't they? Well done. We've only got 5 left of the larger A-graded ones. 5 left of those, so check out or miss out as well on the online. And we're just going to check quantities of this one for you because it's flying out the door very, very fast. We're down to the last 18 of these. We're very busy today. We've been busier today than we've been in a long time. We're always busy over the Christmas period. Today is a particularly busy day. Just want to welcome each and every one of you. If you're watching a repeat, please try, but I can't guarantee quantities. I'm certainly not going to be able to guarantee quantities of the Morganite, which is now very fast approaching selling out. The stock's now coming out of the baskets of the people who haven't checked out and is about to be allocated to other people. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out. £29.45 for this. We are down to very limited quantities. We're limited in the larger size as well. We're working our way towards sold out of the larger. By the way, you need to be quick on that one. 0800 644 655. You've got your extended. We've got your extended. I'm going to show you the Morganite. I'm just being told we're so limited in the 12 millimeters of the A-graded aquamarine. Now I'm going to just show you the Morganite works so beautifully. I've got the which one was the largest? The 10 or the? Oh no, we had 12. I've got the 12 millimeter of the Morganite, which is pretty much sold out. The only reason you're going to get that, if you haven't checked out your basket, it's going to be allocated to somebody else. Have a look at the Morganite, it's incredible. And the A-graded aquamarine there, which is extremely limited. In the next couple of minutes, I do anticipate this one's going to be sold out. This one's going to sell out really quickly. You need to be on the phones. If you're not on the phones, you need to be on the web. If you're not checking out, you're going to miss out. I'm going to just take the Morganite for you now and show you because people are asking to see it again. Have a look. Now, you have got, I can't believe we're giving you a gemstone. It's incredible. Double A graded Morganite. One of the world's most popular gemstones. The last couple of months has been one of the most popular gemstones here at Gems TV. One of the most popular gemstones in Europe, I think. Double A graded Morganite. The larger is £59.95, £10 saving on that one. And the smaller of 10 millimeters is £49.95. We're taking a £10 discount off that one as well for you. You need to be quick on those. They are very limited. The only quantity that we've got available of these larger ones are the quantities that have not been checked out and that are about to be taken and put back on the web. So if you haven't checked out, you're about to miss out on the larger Morganite. Well done to everybody who's got theirs. A massive congratulations. We're going to go to a very quick break and we're coming back with a very hot advent calendar deal. Don't go anywhere, Babalinos.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Want to learn about polymer clay? Well, now you can with our new polymer clay workshop. Join our resident expert Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the techniques to create uniform bead shapes, basic canes, pendants and feature beads, and how to give your beads a professional finish. Then design and create your own jewellery which you can take home. Tour the studios, meet the presenters, and all of this for just £64.95. The workshop price includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, refreshments and lunch. For more information, call our friendly call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I think Jewellery Maker, I think it's fantastic. It covers all aspects of your journey on the road of jewellery making, from beginning to intermediate to more advanced. I think it's ideal for beginners particularly as well, because everything is in the kit there for you, from your crimp beads to your gemstones to your every finding that you need to actually make a set of jewellery.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of black onyx and 3 strands of maroon jade, each totalling 470 carats, all for just £19.95. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code LBP010. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, like rosy apples, don't they look yummy enough to eat? Oh yeah, gorgeous. I'd like a suck on them, but don't, because they're not sweeties. I like my rhubarb and custards and my rosy apples, and these to me look like they belong in a sweet shop. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're twisted sort of lantern shapes. They're so pretty. I love these real Christmassy colours, aren't they? But then if you pop some other colours in with them, they're very versatile. I love this. Absolutely love it. You're going to get the most amazing price tag. Have a look. 600 carats. These are brand new today. You've never seen them before. I know, Hannah, you love them, don't you?
I do. I think they're
we were
really
both
festive.
Going, oh,
yeah.
Rosy apples. Hey, if you haven't made your Christmas decorations, your table decorations already, maybe you've left your own stuff to the last minute, these are a must-have. They look amazing, wouldn't they?
Really, like really rich colours, aren't they?
I'd like these on the base of a candle. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you could do anything you wanted to, but I'd still wear it as jewellery.
Absolutely, yeah. I would wear it as jewellery. I love those colours together. That bi-colour as well. It's really hot to have bi-coloured gemstones right now. Makes them so versatile. 20 by 15 millimetres, 600 carats, and these twisted ovals. They're gorgeous. What's your price? You've got a really special price, and remember, they are brand spanking new today. You've never, ever, ever seen them before. Big carat weight, big colour. Gorgeous. Bi-coloured agate. £14.95. Think about restranding in a bracelet. I love this colour, I love it. The combination of colours just looks so tasty, doesn't it? Don't eat them. Don't do a Jenny and eat them. £14.95. I don't actually generally eat gemstones, but if I see something that looks yummy, it's like the soaps, you know, that you used to get from Body Shop. I used to bite them because they used to smell so good. And my mum would find pieces of soap with chunks taken out of them and be like, have you been eating soap again? It's like, yeah, sorry, they smell so good. I know, I'm weird, I'm so sorry. £14.95. I never claimed to be normal. They're being allocated to so many baskets right now. Well done. £14.95. They're so pretty. Love these colours. 0800 644 655, all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. Our Advent special. Only 8 more Advent. Well, we haven't got 8 Advent specials actually, have we? It's 8 days till Christmas. What do we go off air on Christmas Day? Christmas Eve? We're never off air because we obviously still be giving you treats. We've got some special things to give you actually. £14.95. Have a look at what you've got. Increíble. Well done. That's just a wonderful price for a wonderful gemstone that you've never seen before. Bi-coloured agate. These are brilliant. And they're brand spankers new. £14.95. Loads of you there. Massive carat weight. Really gem heavy. 25% of the entire day's stock has already been allocated. 600 carats of tasty... Oh, look at those colours together. Lush. So pretty together, aren't they? Very seasonal. There you go. I love the sparkle from those twisted oak. I really like these. You really like these. They're incredible. Beautiful. They look like sweeties. They look so good. Well, they look yummy, don't they? They're not sweets. Do not eat them. Away from your kids, just in case. £14.95. I'm going to give you a quick mention. I'm going to go over and see our hands. Now, I'm going to give you a quick mention of our early bird special that we bought you earlier. We've still got a few available of these, actually. The jade for the colour blocking. Again, the clashing colours. Yes, yes, yes. You've got, this is agate, coral, and it's fuchsia coral. Come and have a look. Can you see it on the top? Pan in, Ryan, Josh. See, it's all about the colour blocking. Not just that, I'm going to bring it back down. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, itch. 6 strands. Sorry, I had to scratch it. 6 strands there, and you've got white coral as well as fuchsia coral, which isn't a gemstone I've seen a massive amount of. You've got the shell pearl, and you've got aventurine, and you've got, is this amethyst the chips? Or no, they're aventurine as well, are they? Oh no, Shariite, that was what it was. We couldn't decide how you... Well done. Right, we've got to be quick. That's still available. We've got to be quick because you have a look at your challenge. Love these earrings.
Thank you.
Steelers.
I haven't really done much more since the last time we looked at them, apart from just displaying them so you can see them properly.
Good,
but I
that's
did
how we
make
like.
one more pair of earrings because I was being called a
see
slacker. So there's another pair.
I didn't call you a slacker. It was in jest. It was in jest. You're the last slacker.
Rise to the challenge there.
Oh, well done. Well, I like that. I like that. I'm not a slacker. I'm a control freak. Love it. If you like Hannah's designs, then go on to Facebook. They will go on Facebook after. But maybe not these earrings.
Yeah, they might
because
mysteriously
they might be in my
disappear,
ears.
do you think? Yeah.
Absolutely. Love these. These might not be. Have a look at them now.
Cameron's telling you off.
Right, Josh, I'm going to take those earrings. I'm going to take them. Right, now all that is left for us to say is check out your baskets or miss out, especially on the Morganite and the Aquamarine. Aquamarine, the 1 strand has now gone and sold out. So we've sold out of loads in these hours. I've got to say a great big Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. I'll be back with Mia on the 23rd. Goodbye from me.
Goodbye from me. Happy Christmas.
See you later.
How to knot elastic. Take your beaded bracelet and simply perform a straightforward overhand knot. Next, you need to repeat the process and do another knot on top to make sure that this is doubly secure. Once this has been done, you need to pull as tight as you can to make sure that your bracelet is secure. Once you've done this, you can add a touch of glue or even a touch of nail varnish just to doubly check that that knot is perfectly safe. This tutorial is how to create a 2D spiral. What you need to do is take your silver wire. Using your round nose pliers, we're going to create a basic loop. This is the first process in making your spiral. Now, it doesn't matter whether you're using 0.6mm wire, anything up to 1.5mm, depending on how secure and how much you want that spiral to stay in place and not lose its shape. Now, what I'm going to do is take my chain nose pliers and I'm going to clamp down onto that basic loop. And the initial part of making the spiral is to simply twist and twist around so that create that perfect spiral shape. The first part is actually the hardest part, and once you've got over this first process, it actually does get a little bit faster. As you can see, I'm gradually doing this in lots of small movements, twisting the wire around and around. And what I'm doing here is actually creating the basis for that spiral, and you'll be able to see in a minute the shape that this is actually taking. Really clamp down hard so that you make sure you don't lose the shape at all on that spiral as you're twisting it around. Now, what you will see is that we're doing this quite quickly for you, but you'll obviously take a little bit more time and a little bit more attention, a little bit more detail when you're making your spiral. But as you can see there, this is your basic spiral. It's not quite finished yet, so what I will do now is show you the finished version that I made earlier on. What I've done on the end is make a basic loop so that that is ready now to add into your jewellery.
We'd love to see your handmade jewellery. Send your photos to studio@jewellerymaker.com. You might even see them on the big screen.
great big good morning and a Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. I'm joined by the delicious Hannah.